want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you.
Welcome on! Oh, did I not refresh this page? Hold on. Oh, so where's my mouse? Hold on! Scuff. Hold on. I can just refresh this page. I think we'll fix it. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Boom. But welcome on in, everyone. Welcome. Today we are going to be having oh gosh, I think it goes how you pronounce this by my Nanar. I'll probably try avoid saying the name just to not mispronounce it. But we're having Steve from their country. But welcome on in, Julie, Judd, Creepy Cosplay Crash being first. We got Shu, welcome on in. Judd, Max. Scrolling down, we got Dylan, Knightley, Merhan, Golden Bones, Junopi, and all lurkers. Welcome on in. Welcome. I'm excited. Oh, I will hydrate. I will actually hydrate. It's spinning. Funnily enough, the spinning person in my hands right now, that isn't Harris, and they're gonna be they have the next batch of clips this week. But let's go ahead and whoop, and we're here. All right, so today the tea we got tea. We have 3 different teas. I'm DaiShimaVT. I guess tea here. We got this black tea. I believe it's Myanmar. I believe how to say it. Myanmar. I believe is how Google is saying how to say it. Anyways, we got that one there, the black tea. We got another black tea. And the third one is not another black tea, but it is instead a raw Pu'er. There we go. So we're gonna start with one of the black teas. And we're gonna start with one black teas and we're gonna try it out. Hi to DaiShimaVT, by the way. Welcome on in. Although I suppose first things first, we should probably get TikTok in here. Let's get TikTok in. Scuffed? I'm not scuffed. You're scuffed. Let me grab that. Let's invite our. Oh, did I not? I also forgot to do that. Oh my gosh, hold on. I brought this as a title on the TikTok. It's not that big a deal. But I have to type in the title. I have to type in the title on the TikTok stream. That's all I ever have to do. I know I'm figuring something. Let's copy it from the YouTube one. By the way, everyone on YouTube, if you haven't already smashed the like button, please do so. Always helps out. So we're just gonna copy this right here. It says TikTok title. We can invite our TikTok friends and we'll get started. There we go. Oh, let's just change it to pepper. Delete. There we go. Control V. Food. And set the thumbnail. 1 second, guys. It is there. We go. All right. Inviting TikTok friends, hiding Conrail. Welcome on in. They're all in here now. Oh, Chibi, you want to invite Chibi in? Okay. The chat. Move the keyboard. There we go, guys. We are all going. It's time for some tea. I do like the Chibi model. It is very cute. All right, so we're gonna get started. I want to start with. We do have this raw Pu'er, but I don't want to start with that. I want to start with one of these black teas. Feel free to give input. So we have these two black. We have these two black teas. Which black tea should I start with, guys? Which black tea should I start? Should I start with the Golden Angels or the organic Pindaya? Should I go for Gold Angels or thanks so much to Heartbeat Shalong? That's your comment, Conrail. Your comment was hair. Oh, it's your birthday! Happy birthday, Conrail! Happy birthday! Are you having lots of cake? Oh, there's a scuff bottle. But which of these should we have first? We have the Gold Angels or we have the organic Pindaya. I'll just choose a second if you guys don't choose. I will choose myself. No, it's not Vietnamese tea. This is not Vietnamese tea. It is Myanmar. It's not Vietnamese. Vietnamese tea was last week, Gabby. Last week I did Vietnamese tea. One left. One left would be this one, I suppose. We'll do the Golden Angels. Gabby, why did I send that message like 3 times? I don't know. No worries. The last week we did Vietnamese tea, and this week we are doing a different tea. We're gonna send this on the story. Oh, so why is this? Sorry, that was on still. There we go. Your Wi-Fi, oh no. Welcome on to spell. Okay, we're gonna start with this Golden Angels black tea from Myanmar. I'm sorry I'm butchering your country's name. I tried. But let's go and get the scale. I try, I swear. Our scale here. We're going to get our camera tea measure. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to try out this tea. So we're gonna go. Yeah, welcome on in, Palm's wife. Say hi to Spell. If not, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Again, it is this tea we're doing, and I'm gonna measure out around like 6 grams. First, here, this is what the tea looks like inside. This is what that tea looks like inside. Looks kind of pretty. And Hana, takes so much to follow. Got 5 to 6 grams is what I'm going for. I'm on. There we go. Bugs? No, this is tea. This is some black tea. And we've got to start with the rinse of the tea first. How are you doing, Manic? Pixel, welcome on in. I mean, it's roasted. It's tea. Black tea is roasted. We're going to go ahead. The first thing I want to do is check this here real quick. Oh, good. Oh, thank you so much for the rose! And I need to... Oops. Move this back there. Let's go do our rinse. Okay, so we're going to go put some hot water over this tea. Do a quick infusion and give it to our tea pets. Hi, Chef Wonder. Welcome on in. We are doing that tea. See, you made it today again. Okay. Put it in there. And here we go, my tea pets. Time for your tea. I mean, got me your time a bit early. We just started. Yippee! And now there's some happy tea pets. Welcome on in, Moss. Welcome on in. Well, I hope you're having a fantastic day. And now we're going to go ahead and do a infusion so we can drink it ourselves. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoy my streams. Like, I know I do very niche content, but I'm glad people enjoy it. So Yuki, tea pets, really all they're for is they're just for vibes. I do feed my, the tea rinse to tea pets, which is what they're for. You feed the tea rinse to the tea pets. But they're just kind of there to be little friends. Okay. Got one infusion of black tea. We got 2 infusions. Hiding Lily, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good morning. Good morning. We're gonna go. We got some tea for you if you want some tea. But first, this is what the tea looks like after a couple infusions. So it lost that color, golden color it had. And now this is what the tea itself looks like. We're going to give it a couple seconds to cool down. But let's give it a sniff. I want to say smelling more on maybe a fruity end of it. Honey notes. I can definitely get a honey note on it. How you doing, Crimson? So it's more like this is more of like a basic, definitely gold. I know why they would call it golden. I'm getting on some sweeter notes on this as well. Hydrate. I did hydrate earlier, but I can hydrate again. Thanks so much to hydrate. I did use my Daishima glass can. Hot. And hey, don't spray my head! Yeah, it's been cool to find all sorts of people across the world that like tea. OCD DJ, welcome on in. Welcome on in, DJ. Hope you're doing well. Looks like my TikTok chat broke again, but Porch can't stay. You saw files tomorrow. Anonymous Wolf, welcome on in. And see you later, Moss. See you later, Moss. You got to go. You have to go work on your finals. Good luck on your finals, Moss. Good luck on your finals. I don't. But yeah. Good luck with those. I do have dye merch. Crimson. It's on my 4th wall shop. Tea Mukbang Coffee Chan. That is right. I do have. We do have some merch. We have like this glass can. We have some t-shirts. Is this country pretty close to your? This country it's one of Southeast Asia countries. It's pretty close to China. I believe. Okay, my geography is not that bad. They literally border China, right? Like this country, I'm pretty sure they literally border China. But. Greedy Shiro, you're hungry, dude? You need it! My nerd is very close to you. Understandable, Pu'er. It's like, I know I am American, but my geography is at least getting better. And Greedy Shiro, welcome on in. I'm actually... So, okay. This tastes like very basic, like Golden Monkey. So, if you guys have ever had Golden Monkey tea from some tea shops, this is kind of what it tastes like. Which Golden Monkey doesn't really mean anything, but it's on like the chocolate honey notes of black teas. Lexi, I do not drink alcohol, Palm. But Lexi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, if I had to compare this to a range of black teas, if you've had a good Golden Monkey, you've had something very similar to this. We had a good tea. It's you had to go. Okay, it's 12:17 a.m. Have a good sleep, Lily. Have a good sleep. which I yeah, I mean, it makes sense, Briff. For how much do you break the wait, I don't break the cat. It's not a shark. This is also not a shark. It's a cat. This guy's a little chunky cat. How you doing, Max? Welcome on in. Oh, so who took my hat? I sure I don't have my hat right now. Welcome on in, little Russian car. Yeah, this is... I would say this is fairly... I wouldn't say it's like the best black tea I've ever had. But if you were to go and get some like decent budget black, high-end black tea, this is very acceptable quality. Like this is definitely high-end black tea. It's not necessarily the most expensive high-end black tea, but it's definitely better than most people have probably had. It's really good. But Max, we're doing tea. I do tea typically on Sunday. Right now, we're doing a bunch of tea from this country here. I'm sorry if I butcher the country's name. Myanmar, I believe this. So I think it's Myanmar. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your country's name. It's not on malice. I'm like really bad at reading names. Was there no hat at the beginning of stream? Myanmar? No, Myanmar. Is that what I said? Myanmar? Myanmar. Maybe. Anyways, I suck at saying even my chatter's names, so if there's anyone who lives in this country, it's not out of mouse. Also, yeah, I do have the 4 follow. Thank you so much for linking the merch there, Max, for me. No nose? Oh yeah, the chibi does not have a nose. The chibi does have a nose. How does it sneeze? Okay, funnily enough, Yuki, the shorts that I have a sneezing chibi short or a little TikTok that I have to repost from TikTok. It does, Gabby. This tea does look really good. I would say this is probably comparable. This tea right here, it's definitely comparable to a high-end Chinese tea. I would say it's still in the more budget end, but I would be very happy drinking this. No complaints. No complaints. I've had better black teas, but this is easily still within like the high-end range. Which when I say, it's hard to describe what high-end range means, but after drinking tea long enough, I can tell. And Crimson, I didn't put that in my, if you check my description, I don't call it that. That's not their name. That's the, I'm semi-aware of the history there. Okay, I will admit, Crimson, I do have their previous name in my like the tags on YouTube. So like when the search terms, but you won't see those unless you like, if you were to search for their old name T, theoretically my stream will pop up. But those are search terms. But I'm not gonna call them that. don't worry, Crimson. I'm not gonna Gold Angels, my father brought. Wait, you've had this before, Priff? You've had this this type of black tea before? Not really surprised. It seems like it's probably like their equivalent of Golden Monkey. It's pretty decent. Oh, the cheek buff on Chibi is very cute. And yeah, happy Pride buff, everyone. Yeah, like I've been having a ton of fun. I don't really have allergies to Gabby though. Oh, and Chibi's gone. Boba. But no, it's fine. Yum yum. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, so you don't want to say So Priff, I was told not. I've had many people told me not to say the other name. I will admit you're probably closer to actual people knowing what's actually said, but I was told not to say their old name. I don't know. Hiding Max, hiding Chef Wonder over on YouTube now. You're on Twitch, Max? Hell yeah. It's fine. I can just hold up the. I'll just hold up the. I'll just hold up the tea whenever I'm talking about it. I can just hold up the tea. Like, this is the tea I'm talking about. Oh gosh. It's like I'm just bad about pronouncing stuff. It's nothing personal. Like I'm bad. Like even people like simple names, I butcher. Everyone gets equal treatment. I mean, there's more to it, isn't it, Pu'er? Because like Holland doesn't have like a negative history to it, right? I thought there was a little more of like bloodshed around their old name compared to like Netherlands doesn't have that issue with their old name. I don't know. I will admit I'm not well versed with their history, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine though. But I think I bet this on stream. I was talking to my mom about Netherlands, and she did not know where I was talking about. She kept like, what do you mean? What's Netherlands? Never heard of it. And then she's like, oh, Holland, because she's so boomer because she only knew it by like their old name. He's just so boomer. My mom grew up rich though. She like straight up was traveling the world on a boat and stuff. Like she's not rich now, but oh, but Eggs Benedict. Oh my gosh, Crimson Eggs Benedict is so good. Favorite Golden Girl? I don't actually know. I never really got into the Golden Girls, Chef Wonder. I will a bit. So I don't have an answer for you. Oh, sorry, Gabby. I realized my TikTok. Sorry. Let me TikTok chat. My TikTok chat broke again. So Gabby, do I like cats? Yes. Decky. Blender yesterday was suffering. DJ, I'm clicking the like button. Take some awesome likes. Star Crystal, pretty boy, welcome on in. We got. Yeah. We got. No, my TikTok. It said it was working. It just stopped again. I have TikTok chat up separately. So I could see if like, oh, I haven't seen TikTok chat in a while. And I can look over there. Hi, Dig Sword and Shield Hiccup. Welcome on in. That's your mom too. Does your mom call Netherlands Holland? I never had X-Medic due to the fact I've never had it. I mean, you know what's crazy, Crimson? When I was in university, probably like 3 days out, like half the week, every morning I would have Eggs Benedict for breakfast because the little dorms always made it. Is it because the British? When's that birthday? August 23rd. August 23rd. And the TikTok chat isn't showing on stream. Yeah, basically. Oh, there now. See, now they all show up. I'm gonna be testing a new chat system next week to try to fix my TikTok chat. And otherwise, Deeks, welcome on in. DEEX. But yeah, let me go and brew some more of this tea. When I see Max with double X, I think of an American Comics. Not sure exactly what you're referring to, but maybe. Here we go. Again, I'm actually pretty happy with this tea. It's nothing crazy. So the first, I'll show you the tea we're having right now. I'll show you in a second. The tea we're having right now is this Golden Angels. I would say this is probably their equivalent of Golden Monkey. Honestly, it's probably deliberately trying to copy Golden Monkey. It tastes very similar. It's on like the chocolatey honey end of the black teas. Oh, Max Payne, yeah. I do love tea. Hiding Rave, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Yeah, this is This is pretty good. This tea's pretty good. The one thing I will say is, I wonder what the price of this would be buying it normally, because where I bought this from, it was kind of expensive because they're reselling it, yada yada yada. I think this bag here was like $10 for this 25 grams. So that's kind of expensive. Not the worst ever, but kind of expensive. It's fine, I guess. Guy from British. It all goes dak. Like whenever there's like weird stuff in countries, like you can almost always like, oh, the British are at fault, or if not the British, sometimes it's like the French, or what? Gabby, give it a tea. Oh, you want some tea, Gabby? Here. Gabby wants a tea. Here, take some sip. Anyone wants a sip of the tea? Go get your sips of tea in. Get your sips of tea. Go to bring Burr. But there we go. Hope you enjoy that. Oh, by the way, last night, guys. So actually, let me go. So for anyone who wasn't there yesterday, I did a stream doing Blender, and that was somehow Blender was worse than I was expecting. Like, for anyone here that has the displeasure of using Blender at some point, it's not that inherently Blender was bad. The main issue I was having with it was the stream on your screen it shouldn't be low quality. Max, can you try see if you hit the little cog and change the video quality? So if you click little, there should be a video quality setting to change. We go on to the right of the clip, the little settings. You should be able to change the quality, unless there's something wrong with your phone or something. By the way, yeah. Anyways, the issue I had to Blender really was just they kept changing. I mean, if you're on your PC, at the bottom right of the video, there should be a little gear cog thing on the settings, and you can change the video quality there. You probably got like not full quality. Give me a hug, Gabby. 1 second. I'm refilling my water filter. Getting some more water. Going for. Here, come give me the hugs. Go to hugs. Oh my gosh. The issue with Blender really boils down to they keep changing the interface, but even worse, they keep changing the key bindings. It's like, what's a rat? Gabby want a hug. I was following a guide that was like under a year old, and it just didn't work. I love your style. Thank you so much, Gabby. And Sebi, welcome on in. Yeah, like, I think it's just an issue with how you doing, Miami? Welcome on in. Can hug? We got hug. Come on, wait, what happened to my hat? I'll take my hat back. Here, where's the hug? The hug for the magical fringe. I'm reaching out for a hug. Hugs are good. Hugs are good. Of course, if only both parties are consenting. Yada. But, oh my gosh, cheese! Moving on, though. The fact that Blender changes the key bindings interface like every few months, it seems like even the key bindings is worse. If I am ever going to get into 3D, I'm going to go get Maya. I'm going to go to Autodesk. I will yo-ho. I don't think I'll ever learn Blender. Because the way that Blender is developed is unacceptable. No. This is unacceptable. You can yo-ho Maya, and the cool thing about Autodesk stuff is because it's made by a competent company. If you learned that Autodesk stuff 5-6 a decade ago, it is still gonna work the same. Like any competent software, if you learn the old Was I trying to use? No, I was just Sebi. I was just using for whatever. I literally, Sebi. Also, Jackie, welcome on in. I was literally using Blender to like do the donut. I wasn't doing anything specific. I was just doing it for like to do something fun. And there you go, Max. Now you're on TikTok. But I'm doing great, Jackie. Yeah, it's definitely summer here. My AC has been running more. It stays nice and cool in my apartment, but I can tell because the AC, you know, I keep my AC at 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Which in a lot of years is not that hard for it to keep it at. Was not fun? Blender? No. No, Blender was not fun. Bug, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on my link tree and perhaps here to my Discord. Like, the reason that Blender isn't fun is because the whole time I had to figure out I stream Gabby, I stream Thursday through Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And Benny, thanks so much for follow as well. You're now in the Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on my link tree, perhaps you're joining my Discord. Yeah, so Thursday and Friday I do stream later. So weekdays I stream later. And then weekends, so right now it's a Sunday, I stream earlier at this time. But yeah. Yeah, so that's in general. Sometimes claps will change it around, but I do generally stream 4 days a week. Oh, so yes, thanks for following. Was that your fault? Your alt you just followed on, Max? Thanks so much. Like Sebi, the issue, Blender's not fun because it's not. The interface is just unintuitive. Oh, there's the alt. Okay, thank you so much for the follow on your alt as well, Max. Question: what's the best gift you got someone in stream? I have gotten it's Galaxy's the $250 one, right? Or it's the Universe or the Galaxy's $250 one. If you mean like TikTok gifts, because I have gotten those a couple times, which is crazy, right? It was someone, I think their name was JJ. Yeah, which that helped out a lot. I put that money right back into the content. The only thing that kind of makes me sad. Wait, okay. I do appreciate TikTok gifts, but if you're gonna drop like $500, can you just send it to my Ko-fi instead? Because if you send it for my Ko-fi, I get all but like 2% of it. If you send it through TikTok, they take half. Which doesn't make as big a difference for smaller ones, but like if you're spending $500, I mean, actually, honestly, maybe you can always send stuff to my Ko-fi. I don't know. I am currently drinking, this is, here, I'll just hold up. This is a tea we're currently drinking. So we're trying different tea from all over the world. It's Golden Angels. It's a black tea. It's kind of like the Chinese Golden Monkey. Yeah, this is what we're drinking right now. It's a very solid black tea. I would say I would probably compare it to, again, gold. Oh, you like the blue suit? Yeah, the blue suit's fun. You can see it in top-down view. You can see it like. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, it's fine. You can see in the top-down view. I'm just wearing a blue suit. It works really well. It's fun. Yeah, honestly, Jackie. If you live in the States, I do actually suggest if you want to try tea for a bunch of different countries, the Steeping Room is a pretty good place. They're a good shop. Blue suit. So I'm wearing like like there's like the green suits. So the blue suit, basically, I have blue screen behind me, and I color key myself out, or chroma key. I am using VTube Studio. It's a 2D model. VTube Studio. I also do, I use it, so when I do my 3D streams, there is Warudo or VR Chat. For 2D is VTube Studio. Oh, Jackie, if you live in Europe, okay, Jackie, if you live in, no. I don't actually suggest buying from here if you live in Europe. Now, if you would like to get into tea, here, let me actually grab, here, I'll grab the bag. Hold on. There's 2 tea shops or one main tea shop I would suggest you start with. I'm not sponsored by them, but Vtuber tea, fantastic. Fantastic. Like they have like $10 shipping anywhere in the world. I highly they're a good shop. I highly suggest going to Vtuber tea and to start your if you want to get into the higher end tea journey. You don't want to buy from the States. It's going to be not worth it cost wise. But no, Vtuber tea Vtuber tea is just Chinese tea, but they mostly do Pu'er like Pu'ers. Do have some good black teas. Do have some good white teas. They have some good oolongs. But if you want to get into tea and you're not super into deep end stuff, Vtuber tea is really good. I highly suggest them. No, you could do. I do have a blue suit rat. What are you talking about? And Toko Yami, thanks so much to follow. You should be able to order that though. Do you wear glasses? Oh, so TikTok chat broke again. Did my YouTube chat break as well? Hold on. Is it? Okay, no, it's just TikTok. My TikTok chat. Let me scroll up on my other TikTok chat. You might be the only French in chat. I'm scrolling up on TikTok chat. Okay. Yeah, definitely do try it, Jackie. Gush Mush is saying, what's your favorite emoji? I'm not sure my favorite emoji is Gush. Oh gosh. Hold on a second. Scrolling up on there. I missed some. Do you wear? I do not wear glasses, Gabby. Rat. I can tell you get anxiety because you get distracted. I mean, maybe. I don't know, Sebi. TikTok is broken. Oh no, gosh, I'm fine. I realize it's broken eventually. I do not wear glasses though. Like I do have, so the reason I'm able to keep reading TikTok chat when it breaks is I do have like TikTok Live Studios, like actual pop-out chat, and that always has it on there, but it's a mixed chat. Okay, now TikTok's API is kind of bad. And I think I'm use sometimes issues connecting to it. I'll take so much to Hadpat Nightly. It hasn't been as bad as it is right now in a long time though. So I definitely will be trying out some other chat systems, see if we can get something to work a little better. But guys, go get some food, Gush. Burger! I do have the burger. You can have some burger. All right, so my avatar, I commissioned an artist named Kiripon for it. She also did I also paid her to do the design, and she did the art, and she rigged it. So yeah, so Kiripon did this model and my design. My other models are made by different people, other people, but this model is all my design is from Kiripon, anyways. No. Good luck, Jackie. You go get some food. Go get some food, and we'll keep on drinking tea and hanging out. I had something else I was going to bring up. I don't remember what it was anymore. Oh, by the way, so have you guys ever, do you have any pets? No, I used to have cats. And Donnie, welcome on in. I'm doing fantastic. I used to have pet cats when I was growing up, but I live alone. I want cats again, but I'm not going to get cats again until I move to my own place. I'll try not to. What tea? So right now right now we're drinking this tea here. We're just Golden Angels. Excuse me. It's kind of their version of the it's their version of like Golden Monkey. Not that Golden Monkey means that much. It's like a marketing term. It's complicated to describe it. But that's tea we're having right now. We have two other teas as well from the same country. Is your suit on your face then? Okay, no. The reason you can't see my face is like right here is like the middle of my chest. It's an angle thing, which is why perspective is a little weird. But like right here is the middle of my chest. My head's just way above the camera. No, I guess like whatever describe that. Favorite boba tea flavor? When I make boba tea, I have this Cacao 80. It's like this chocolatey tasting right Pu'er I like using for it. It's been a while since I've had boba at like an actual shop. But boba tea is usually made with milk tea, and they add tapioca pearls or some other type of pearls to it. It's just, I think of it as like a type of milk tea, usually. Can you rate your custom mini bike? I cannot rate your custom mini bike, no. I don't know anything about custom mini bikes. And that's not what we're doing on stream anyways. Right, if you like milk tea, you probably like boba. That's essentially what it is. How you doing, Shaitin King? Welcome on in. And Hiatus, or Missy Stars, welcome on in. Why is your name in that order? Missy Stars, why is your account... Whatever, anyways. I hope you're doing well. It should be like Missy Stars Hiatus, not... No, whatever. It's fine. Watch for India? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I still need to have, I mean, it's not that bad. It's just confusing, because, like, if I go to read your name, your account name's smaller. And most setups, people won't be able to see your account name at all. How ding the Bell? I do stream on Twitch as well, Bell. We're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, and TikTok. The model I have right now, if you're to commission an artist to make something similar quality, it'd be like $1,000 to $2,000. And thanks so much for the follow. The Bell, you're now in the Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps you join my Discord. Again, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. If you go to my link tree, you'll be able to see those. I have the same name, DaiShimaVT, on every platform though. Call you Millie. I call you Millie. I'll give you that nickname then. That works. And home of Hollycat. Wait, is it the Hollycats I know? But welcome on in, Hollycats. Hope you're doing well. Okay, there we go. There we go, Millie. Got your nickname. There we go. Call you Holly. Are you Holly? Are you the Holly that I've worked with? Like. Are you the Holly that I've worked with to, like, that did animation for me, or are you another Holly? Okay, never mind. Understandable. There's another person the same name. It's understandable. Welcome on in, Holly. Hope you're doing well. And who would I what do you have me call you? Millie, thanks so much to follow, and thanks so much to follow as well. Tutas, thanks so much to follow. So, yeah. How much layers? There's so many layers in live stream models have a crap ton of layers. And Ken, welcome on in. Hanberry, welcome on in. If a doctor is doctoring, does a doctor being doctored want to be? Yeah, have you ever heard, Hanberry? Have you heard about that story? There's a doctor early on, like in Alaska. Was it? No, I think it's North Pole Base. Yeah, North Pole Base. Where if you did not know, these days you get your appendix removed before you go. The doctor guy had his appendix burst, but he was the only one who could perform the surgery. So he essentially removed his own appendix because he's the only one who could do it. It was Antarctica? Okay. It was one of those cold places. It was in Antarctica. So the doctor doctored himself. I knew it was a cold. Is there not? I do forget about that, yes. I mean, Alaska's like as close as you get to having land in North Pole, right? Because like when you go to the proper North Pole, there's like, yeah, there's not really a place to put, not really a place you'd put actual bases that are Russia, yeah. I mean, Alaska essentially was Russia, right? But, and Kaizu, welcome on in. The chocolate cat back, yes. The thick chocolate cat. I'm glad. We bought, yeah. I can't remember who we, yeah. Russia really made a terrible move when they sold us Alaska. I do believe the history of Alaska is when we bought it, either they didn't know there was oil there yet, or oil wasn't as big of a factor, and they also didn't know it was there. I can't remember the whole history. I knew they did not know it was as valuable as it was at the time, for sure. Because now it's like crazy valuable, because like oil really was discovered. Yeah, that would make sense. Hello everyone, Tall Sleepy Weeb and Fiona Tora. Welcome on in. You hate milk tea. See you later, Gabby. See you later, Gabby. Yeah, and so I don't drink milk tea that much outside of when I am doing boba. That's the only time I really make milk tea. Although when I made tea ice cream, that was pretty close to it. It was also worth considering whether they could have helped. I mean, that's true. I don't know the whole history of the Russian sale of Alaska. It probably was the right move at the time. I don't think it was as bad of a trade as what country did America buy like the middle of it was like France or something. I know like a huge chunk of the States was like one big land purchase. I can't remember which country we bought it from, but that was also a terrible deal. Louis, yeah, for France, it's France. Yeah, Louis has a purchase. Yeah, like, I mean, it wasn't a bad idea, but like long term. I mean, having remote land, they would have sold it at some points. Like thanks so much, Tall Sleepy Weeb. And whoa, welcome on in. They, like, having landed in the middle of another country is kind of not ideal. So they probably would have sold it eventually. Alaska at least is connected to, like, Russia, essentially. You read Neymar. It's from the nights ago. Yeah, this is a tea we're currently drinking right now, guys. It's Golden Angels. It's a black tea. It kind of tastes pretty. It's probably supposed to be a copy of Golden Monkey from China, which is not really a full type of tea, but it's like something. It's a marketing. I believe Golden Monkey is mostly a marketing thing, but you can still kind of describe black tea as Golden Monkey type, and most people know what you're talking about. Late stand. If they did what? Fia and Tora. Oh, if they bought. Oh my gosh! If a different country bought Alaska, they would have been like. I probably wouldn't know who they are because like I mean, late stand. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what that place is. I'll be honest. But I probably would have known who they were if they bought Alaska. They're a tiny country in Europe. They would be a much bigger country if they bought Alaska. And Shin, welcome on the TikTok side. Gosh, just because my TikTok chat is like really broken right now. I'm reading you guys' chat by looking at my pop-up window. It's like the API for TikTok must be super janky right now. But I'm still reading your guys' chat messages. Like, you'll see the chat on screen will like go all the messages at once. Hi, Remy. So I'm basically just looking at two different chat windows right now. That's how I'm handling it until it remixes them together. Perfect Cell, you're the big boss. I'm trying to get TikTok working again. What's annoying is TikTok's chat for me was working fairly consistent there. Now it's all of them are back all there. See you later, Kush. You're doing great, Remy. That's good. I did pretty well. So last night I ended up going to bed at like 9 p.m. or something like that. I woke up at like 3 a.m. I got up, I did some work, and then I went and worked on like my schedule, some other stuff, and I went back to bed. I went back to bed at like 6 a.m. Woke back up at like 7:30, and then I got ready for stream. I'm glad doing great, Remy. And now the TikTok chat is connected again. Oh, now it's disconnected. Fantastic. Yeah, the TikTok API just must be like half broken right now, which is really annoying. Now it's connected. Oh my god, TikTok. Like, as much as I love TikTok, it's definitely the most annoying platform to work with. Like, every other platform, their APIs generally work. I would say YouTube can be annoying. YouTube stuff at least is consistent, right? So YouTube's API sucks and it doesn't give as much info as it should. But if you use it, it's not gonna like stop working randomly, which is so much worse. I feel like using TikTok is like playing hot potato or something of that manner. Definitely worth it though. Hi, Grill Master. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Grill Master. We are just drinking some delicious black tea. We will be going to raw Pu'er in a bit, but who's drinking right now? I see you, whoa. Yum. This tea still has flavor, which is good. So I'm always like, TikTok API always starts big. It's just TikTok has, you know, I don't know, maybe not the best. I don't know if TikTok servers are, I don't know. I don't know what the reason is. It's not a very stable website, but I love it. I love TikTok. I love using TikTok, but it's a battle. It's a battle. It's fine. It's fine. It's mostly, if I wasn't multi-streaming, I wouldn't have to care about it, but of course I want to stream on YouTube and Twitch as well. Like, I have done solo streams on TikTok, and those are fun. But quite frankly, there's very little incentive for me to do a solo stream. Because, like, for myself, I always want my streams to have, like, VODs, on, like, YouTube at least. Like, if I was going to not stream on a platform, I don't know. Which of my three I would give up? Maybe Twitch? But there's no reason not to stream Twitch. I don't know. I like streaming. I love all my platforms. I do read all the messages from all the platforms. And Hanu Mataki, thank you so much for the follow. You know what a master grants. Do make sure to check out my messages on the link tree. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. Yeah. And Fion Tora, thanks so much for follow as well. And Mad Adder, good morning. Oh, so something that YouTube just added, it's like super cool. I can't actually see, but I can't actually see. How's it tea, Bell? Tea is great. Tea is fantastic. I can't actually see the new leaderboard system on my, like, I can't see the leaderboard system on my setup. I would have to go over to my, like, pop-out window on YouTube to see it. I'm gonna, because I am gonna try other chat systems. I want to see if I can find one that would show the YouTube leaderboard stuff on the overlay. But I'll see. There's a good chance it's just not into API at all, which is a problem YouTube does. Like, YouTube has this bad habit of not having stuff in your API. Like, the YouTube member emotes are not into API, which is so weird, right? Like, you would assume YouTube's member emotes would be into API, right? They're just not. They're just not there. So there's a good chance that the leaderboard is not, which is unfortunate. I don't know. Maybe one of the studios will figure out a way to deal with it. Or without studios, whatever programs, chat systems. But let me check something really quick. If we go to community, it is kind of cool. So, like, oh, actually, you know what I want to check? Because apparently, if I go to my old streams, apparently it will still show the leaderboards and the VODs. I want to see if that's true. Like, apparently, if I go to, let's say, the Isekai stream, Oh, not that. That's not stream. That was a video. But Bell, the tea is great. If I go, it would be the cobbler. If we go to the cobbler stream, apparently in the VOD chat and chat replay, is there? I know I could check this off stream and I would make far. It is! Okay, so that is much better. I thought it was like something disappeared. So theoretically, guys, I could go back and thank the people. Actually, no, I think I will. I think I might go and add, or I might do something with shouting out the people that are on the leaderboard on YouTube for like the schedules. But yeah, it's cool. They're still in the VODs. Still in the VODs, so they're there. But yes. For anyone cares, the other two teas we have, and actually the next tea, I'll show you next tea we're gonna go to. We're not gonna go to her yet. We do have another gold leaf one. It is. I'm actually super excited to try this one out because we have not had much raw pu'er, which is technically shouldn't be called raw pu'er, but whatever. Technically, it's not pu'er because it's not from the. Don't worry about that. Anyways, I've not tried as many raw pu'ers up from elsewhere. How are you doing, Gabby? Welcome back. We were just continuing drinking this black tea. Just us yapping. I was talking about the YouTube leaderboard system, but nothing too important. And we're yapping. We talked about my sleep cycle some. Nope. We're still in the same first tea. We're still in that first tea. Actually, no, I should pull up. For anyone who didn't see it, because I did put the picture up. Where did I give it tea? Here. I can just... Does it have a... Okay, if the small text it does say. So, if you can read the text right there, it's from... Man, there's it says on there. Can you read the text or want me to read it? Or I can... It says from the... Mandalay region? The Mandalay region is where it says this one I'm drinking right now is from. Yeah, specifically this is from a shop called The Sleeping Room, who has a bunch of stuff. But yeah, Zeus, welcome on in. Welcome. And what do you miss, Yuki? We're just talking about... You're just yapping. Don't worry about it. We're still on our first tea, if that's what you're asking about, Yuki. You have not gone to second tea yet. And Toga, welcome on in. We'll be going to second tea soon, though. Second tea soon. Well, I'm waiting for this tea to lose some of its flavor. Maybe like another 10-20 minutes on this first tea. And we'll go to the second tea. Because black teas generally feel like they last for like an hour. Generally. The raw pu'er probably lasts longer. But what's my favorite tea, Toga? It's hard to pick a favorite tea. I do like the purple black teas from the Yuan province. There's the one I like. So, but I like the sweeter fruity end. So I like the fruity ends of the black teas, and I like for like ripe pu'ers. If you, I don't know, it's hard to describe. I like sweet ends of the white teas. Do you drink more? No, I drink more water. Well, today maybe drink. During stream more tea and water, but I drink a lot of water. Don't you worry. And Jay Shauna, thanks so much for the follow. He's got here. How's the tea, Justin? The first tea, which we're still on, is pretty good. This is right here. Gold Angels. But milk tea. We're not drinking milk tea right now, chilling. We're not drinking milk tea right now. Boba. Boba is generally made. Okay, so boba is essentially milk tea, usually. I do like boba, but this is just tea right now. technically, I will make boba during my cooking streams. Rubius, I've had, yes. I've had Rubius. It's been a while since I've had it. I don't even know if it's a particularly high quality one I had it. I did like Rubius the one time I did have it. I did like Rubius the one time I did try it. It was pretty good. But Rubius is also not tea specifically. It would be under the Tissin. Rubius would be under Tissin or herbal. It's another plant to taste good when you put it in hot water, but it's not completely sensuous, which only matters because you brew it differently. It is good though. It is good. There's a native plant in North America, I'm blanking on the name of, that is similar where it's not tea, but it's pretty good. Favorite weather? I like a good, like, I don't know, Mediterranean type weather is my favorite weather type. What's good to see? I don't usually eat snacks with my tea. I know, Gabby. I'm reading your messages. It broke again. Don't you worry. What I do to fix it, the TikTok chat, I turn TikTok off and on until it fixes itself. And Mike, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out my social on my link tree and perhaps join my Discord. Now, to other platforms, it probably looks like I'm talking to myself. No, I'm talking to TikTok chat, which is not showing up right now. But don't worry, I'm not talking to myself. I'm not crazy. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, when it's working, at least the chat message will show up. But I'm not crazy! I swear. I swear. Pizza's good. Now, chat, what is your favorite type of pizza? Because for me, my favorite type of pizza is meat lovers. Favorite tea bread? Banana bread is not a tea bread. But banana bread is good. Wine is good. Meat lover is good. You do no the chat is top left, Justin, but it's currently broken and it hasn't added new messages in a hot second. There it is. See now they're all there. It just basically whenever it reconnects TikTok, it grabs all the messages at once it missed. Hey, don't blame me. Don't blame me. Blame TikTok. Actually, you know something I could check. It'd be really funny if it's working right now. I wonder if the other API is working. Not for like any for the redeems. No, it is not. The redeem system is not working. It would have been really funny if it was. How you doing, Sunjin? Chicken pizzas? Oh my gosh. Just chicken on pizza actually pretty solid because like cheese and chicken is usually pretty good. Yeah, of course it's not working. No, I don't want cheese. Yeah, the redeem system's still not working for TikTok. The little guy next to me, his name is Pooh. He's my little. His head is made out of a Dragon Ball. His tea. He said his head is made out of Dragon Ball. His body made out of Pu'er tea cake, and his little limbs are tea knives. Mac and cheese pizza is diabolical. Mac and cheese pizza is diabolical. Cat's Eye? I'm not into watching. Okay, I don't have anything against K-pop, but I don't know who they are. I'm sorry. I don't listen to that much music in general. And I mean, no, it's mac and cheese. Yuki, mac and cheese. Not just cheese. Mac and cheese is diabolical on top of pizza. Because it's like, I would eat it, but like, not this, Like, I don't even know if that would be better than, I don't know. I don't know if I would be better than like normal cheese pizza. But what else diabolical? Is it like what? What? Is just like hamburger pizza? Pineapple on pizza is okay. Here's the thing. No, pineapple on pizza is really good if you have it with like ham. Like ham and pineapple is fantastic together. But just pineapple and cheese isn't necessarily that amazing. And you go, thanks so much to follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps join my Discord. But mac and cheese from Walmart, kind of good. I'll believe you. I honestly, I haven't tried it. I am very low. I wouldn't expect much from Walmart food, but hey, if you think it's good, sure. I didn't ping you, Belle. I don't know. Oh, so welcome in, Mason. I have to go. See you later, Toga. See you later, Toga. Oh, so Justin saying they like pear and blue cheese on pizza? I haven't gone to blue cheese. I've not gone to blue cheese. Oh, so it looks like my TikTok chat is slowly dying again. Because like it's like really delayed. Thank you so much for the likes on TikTok, everyone. I'm just gonna turn it off for a second. I'll turn it back on. Thanks so much for 10K Lex. I'm gonna do 3 more cups of this tea, and then we're gonna go to our next tea. I think we're gonna do 3 more cups, and then we'll go to our next. We'll go to the next one after that. I have had matcha. Yes, I've had matcha before. I need to try matcha more, like more proper matcha. How are you doing, Arena? Or eating Arena? Oh, so these are not real peanuts. These are not real peanuts. These are made out of clay. The peanuts are made out of clay. Like every time I do a tea stream, people ask, "Are those real peanuts?" And they're not. They're just like the teapot. They're teapots. Yeah, matcha essentially is like very heavily like selected green tea essentially, but it's good. Matcha is good. It's just hard to get good quality matcha outside Japan. But no, they're not real. Excuse me. Again, we're gonna do 2 more. That. Matcha lover, Gabby. That's understandable. Honestly, I'm not huge into green tea, and I know matcha is adjacent to it. I like it though. It's not my first choice, and I'm doing great, Arena. You graduated from university, I'm assuming, or was it university or high school? Either way, congratulations. If university, you're finally free, Belle. High school, okay. You're not free yet, Arena. You're not free yet. You're not free. Honestly, no. University, if you're going to end up going there, Arena, so much better than high school. So much better. How you doing, Sugar? And RX, welcome on in. No, university is so much less. You won't hate yourself, most likely. Okay, depends on where you go. Hi, Tori. Have you had tea root salad? No, I've not. I've not, Tori. I would love to try it. I'd love to try it. I love to try it, but no. Ruby, thanks so much for the follow. I feel I skipped. Wait. We're not free for what? What did I say? Not free to? I fly just to get matcha. Fion, Tora. Japan's like the only place is like easy to get matcha in, I swear. Like, although most Southeast Asia, you could probably get it. In America, it's annoying. And I don't know what it's replying to much. My brain's... I don't know. Don't worry about it. How are you saying? How are you doing, Mizu? Welcome on in. I mean, I'm sure you can get matcha in Burma. You can import it, but the issue is it's hard to get. It's hard. You have to make sure you're actually getting the high quality matcha because there's a pretty big quality difference and freshness difference. Like if you're buying tea outside of or matcha outside Japan, it's really annoying to get good matcha. It's just the fact of how it is. As a vet, Rain, if you're gonna do something, honestly, you can get trained to be a vet. That's a good career, highly respected. I'm not strong enough to do one. You're on holiday, Mizu. Well, welcome back, Mizu. It's good to see you again. Right. You're the person I'm responding to, right? I'm not responding to her in person. Yeah, Mizu, yeah. Yeah, good to see you again. And Squirrel, welcome on in. You're on holiday? Where did you go on holiday to, if you want to say? Oh, so, again. Yes. Oh, if you, Tori, if you're still there, Tori, what if you have any like suggestions for cooking wise from it doesn't have to be Burma. Honestly, any country. Like I know I can't remember where Tori is. She's like in somewhere Southeast Asia somewhere. But if you have any cooking suggestions, I could try to see if it's doable where I'm at. Oh yeah, my link is linked to my little mascot. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna try this here. He's not a frog. You gotta study. Oh, good luck with the studying, Mizu. Yeah, no problem. I'll see you later. Oh, so the guy next to me, he's not a frog. He's actually made out of tea. His name is Pooh. Letter P, letter U. It is 10:14 a.m. 10:14 a.m. 10:14 a.m. So we're gonna. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna pour. This is gonna be the rinse here. Whatever. Or not really rinse, but like the last one for him. Not the. Fill up my kettle. There we go. Do I sleep? I do sleep. What do you mean? Huh? The frog? What frog? Actually, what are you referring to? Which frog? You mean a turtle? The turtle doesn't blink. How you doing, Chai? Welcome on in. We're having some tea. Right now, we are about to go to our next tea, but it's currently tea we're drinking right now. A golden angel. Essentially, it's like golden monkey. Their version of it. It's pretty good. But, well, are you chilling with some food? Did you just wake? Actually, no. I know you're up early. Oh, by the way, you want to know what's funny, Chai? When I DM'd you this morning, I woke up really early and I DM'd you, and then I actually went back to bed. I went back to bed, and then I woke back up like at before stream, of course, because I had everything set up, and I just woke up really early today. If the blink is choose one eye and switches blink, what and Fion Tora is midnight. I mean, if you should sleep, Tora, get some sleep. Get some sleep, Tora. I mean, I can blink like I can switch eyes. You went back. Yeah, I was so Chai was asking about my setup here. Like the thing is with my setup, I have like my computer. If I took my mouse here and I went like I could easily overhand toss and hit my desktop monitor from where I am. So my kitchen is like connected to my living room, which is why I'm able to like. It's not a big deal for me to have my desktop do both. You did some baking. What did you bake? Oh, thank you for sharing. Oh, good night, Tora. How are you doing, Rasu Shidoi? What's on in? And Gabby, what's up, Gabby? Why you slept horrible, Gabby? I hope we get some more rest eventually, Gabby. Yeah, I see a gush. And good morning, good morning, Rexy. The cat's cute. Oh yeah, I do like my little tea pet cat. He's very cute. His name is Bubbles. He's Bubbles. You make coffee, cake, banana bread. That sounds good. So I'm assuming for coffee, cake, banana bread, you brew some coffee and you use the coffee as the liquid for banana bread. I'm assuming that's how it works. Bubbles, yes. Okay, and Sherry, thanks so much for the follow. You make sure to check out my social on my link tree and perhaps you can join my Discord. You made blueberry biscuits, Squirrel. Nice. Oh, you're gonna go see you later, Manic Pixel. Until next time. This upcoming week is gonna be fun. I'm actually gonna be doing a collab with is he Chaya, or I've been calling her Chai, in chat. Wait. There's no coffee in. Coffee, but why is it called? If coffee cake banana bread is called, why is it called coffee? It's a scam. On Sunday, so I do cooking streams. So last Friday I made like garlic bread. Was that this? No. This week was I made cobbler. I made cobbler. Oh, it's cake is for when you're having coffee. I still think it's a scam, Rexy. No, I do lots of cooking streams. Well, every Friday I typically do a cooking stream. This upcoming Friday, I'm gonna be doing orange chicken tacos. Yes. This Friday, guys, I'm doing orange chicken tacos. Yes. But I usually do non-meme recipes. Like again, I made cherry cobbler. I did the ripe Pu'er ice cream. So the last cooking stream on Friday, I made like I brewed some ripe Pu'er. It's like cocoa, like it's just like I mean, I guess that would be the same. Yeah, British tea cakes should not be called tea cakes. That is a scam. Get a different name. Tea biscuits are actually no, they're a scam. No, tea biscuits are a scam. They should just be biscuits. If they don't contain tea, they're not tea. It's a scam. I do not currently have any pets. Gush mush. No. I used to have pets, so I want pets again someday. But yeah, I'll definitely check it out later. Definitely check it out later. How you doing, Levi? Welcome on in. And B-Boop, welcome on in. I think I saw you earlier, B-Boop, right? But I see yous. I see yous. That's awesome. I got a pet cat. He's all white. He's yellow eyes. His name is Nubs. Nice. I do miss having cats. It's just where I am in life. It's not the time to have a cat. Like, because I'm trying to move out of the U.S. and I'm really glad I don't have pets right now. Take a sip of my tea, B-Boop here. Take a sip. Excuse me. Damn, I've had burps today. But you know. We're gonna get some power going. Her people say the best. Nobody makes it better. Should I put in a title? I should put taco in all caps, right? I should just write, or the title is gonna be like orange chicken taco with all caps of taco. I need to put like a secondary title in there, like parentheses or something. Yes, that talk. I don't know. I'm definitely putting taco at least in all caps. Burps from T, maybe Arena. See you later, Gush. Until next time. Let's be the best. Honestly, orange chicken is really good. I know orange chicken is essentially an American. Orange chicken is essentially an American dish. Like, it's not Chinese really, but it's good. Okay, so we're gonna have. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna give this there. We're gonna give the tea pets the last cup of this tea, and then we're gonna go on to our next tea. I am a silly goober, but here we go. My tea pets have this cup of tea, and then we're going to our next tea. Yippee! All right. Oh, so you can call me Tara. Tara. I call you Tara. I will give you that Tara. I will give you that nickname on my other chat. Although we are gonna, I'll try to remember that. I make no guarantees I'll remember that. When the chat unbreaks again, I give you that nickname on the other chat system. Oh, there it goes. I did just give Bubbles his tea. That is right person. But yeah, let me give Tara their nickname. And I'll in parentheses have eating arena. There we go. Usually TikTok doesn't crash like it is today, but if I switch to the new chat system, I also will lose all those nicknames. So haha. Anyways, we're gonna go rinse off our teaware, and we're gonna go to our next tea. I just work here. He'll get paid enough, probably. Sounds about right, Chai. Okay, we're gonna rinse off this tea. Says cooking game. I do community night games. I don't do a ton of like. Games isn't like a main part of my content, Tara. But as far as like, I do like Jackbox. I am trying to get into doing some more community streams using VR chat as well. Oh, I do 3D streams with not just VR chat, but like, I guess it doesn't really matter. But I have a 3D model I do chatting streams with. On this upcoming Thursday, I'm going to be doing a VR chat stream with Chai in chat. And we're essentially going to be exploring, and she's going to give me a tour. So welcome on back, Max. We're currently just doing a rinse of our teaware, and we're going to go to our next tea. There we go. And our next tea is going to be... It's me this. We got the gold leaf, golden triangle, old tree raw Pu'er. Like that. Oh, yes, you know what I realized? I forgot to grab my other teapot. But there are just cats. But no, I don't really have any other teapots besides the cat. I have these other cats that I tried to get. Don't worry about that. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, you mostly hang out in VR chat? Yeah, we'll go around. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. There we go. Anyways, we're going to go open up this raw Pu'er. Yeah. There we go. I got this. Open sesame. Thank you so much for the head pets. So if you see that tea here, you can see kind of it's in a big chunk, which is kind of typical for Pu'er. They have not broken up for us. So I will like that and hope this is not too much. Oh, perfect. 4.5 grams. We have to get a little more. There we go. Perfect. How are you doing? Is that Bob Packing? I don't know how to say your name, but how are you doing, Bob Pack? Welcome on in. Interesting tea. Yes. Oh, so thanks so much for following Inoski. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check. Oh, I forgot to turn the top-down camera on. Whoopsies. But yeah. There we go. Let's go ahead. Oh, I also need to turn that down. I need to fill up my kettle up. One second, I need to fill up my water filter. 1 second. I was a baka. Tea, yeah. So the way I'm doing tea right now is called gongfucha. It's a Chinese like method ceremony style of making tea. I really enjoy making tea this way. I really do. I really enjoy making tea this way. It's my favorite way of making tea. But let's go. I just need to post another TikTok real quick. Because, you know, TikTok is like that. There we go. What's that? So now we're gonna do a rinse. So part of gongfucha. So we got our tea, and this is called the gaiwan. So basically, for gongfucha, we fill a gaiwan full of hot water and let it infuse for a little bit, and we pour it out. That's all. And you keep repeating that process. I enjoy baking as well. Sapphire, welcome on in. Good to see you. So we're gonna go ahead first. The first infusion we do on tea, we dump out, and that's called the rinse. So we're gonna do that really quick, like that. We're gonna go get the tea and pour the rinse. Yeah, and now with the rinse though, we can use this to feed our tea pets so they get their share of tea as well. Otherwise, you would just dump it out. So here you go, my tea pets. Enjoy your share. Hell yeah, Max. Thanks for joining Discord server. I don't know anything about making a bit. Yeah, I'm glad I hope you enjoy your time on Discord server. So we're gonna go ahead and do another infusion here. Okay. Oops. Go like that. And then we again this time we will be actually drinking the tea. So we already did the rinse. And we can go ahead and quickly do another one just so we have 2 on deck. Hey! Still don't know why that worked for you, Bennett. But there we go. There, now we are all prepped to drink some tea. I should give the tea a little bit of sniff. That was the metal pipe that Bennett in my chat dropped on my head. But here, that is the tea after. It smells like a half decent raw pu'er. I'm not huge on the raw pu'er. I'll be honest, it kind of just tastes like fancy green tea. But yeah, it smells like a decent raw pu'er. I will see in a second. That. Gonna put my thing on my story. Please let me post. There we go. All right. I can put my phone down for a while. I kind of don't know. Whatever. Anyway, so here is our tea. It should have cooled down enough to drink it now. It has a nice golden color. Again, this tea was, yeah, it was this tea. So this tea we're drinking, the 120 Golden Leaf Raw Pu'er, and it has this nice golden color. Honestly, that's a pretty good Raw Pu'er. Again, like I said earlier, I'm not huge into Raw Pu'er. It kind of tastes like, if it's like a scribe Raw Pu'er, it kind of tastes like fancy green tea. And Juno, welcome on in. Tea's been pretty good. I've been continuing to be pretty happy with tea outside of China. The tea we have right here, we just switched to another tea. This is some raw pu'er. And again, I'm not the hugest into raw pu'er, but it does taste pretty good. I don't have like, I don't know what budget raw pu'er would taste like. I don't know. I would say this is the type of tea I have the least amount of experience with. I have the least amount of experience with this tea compared to other types of teas. But I do have some. It's good. It's smooth. It's not too sharp. Like, it's not that, like, bitterness that you get sometimes on the too young raw pu'er. I mean, this is from yeah, we saw the video, the peanut one. Yeah, but this tea is from 2020. So this tea has been aged for like 5 years, so it makes sense that it no longer has that sharpness to it. So it's not young, fresh raw pu'er. This has been aged a little bit. It's pretty good. In my experience, raw pu'er does need to be aged at least like 3 to 4 years until I like it. And this is past that point, which is good. I've had older raw pu'ers that are like 20 years old. They're even better. And Nebula, welcome on in. Rawr, Nebula to Fur. How you doing? It's like, I wish I had a better way to describe this type of tea to people that have never had it before. You'll eat a pack. Okay, Juno, if you've never had like high-end teas, I highly suggest trying. You can actually, if you live in the States, actually you can still. Honestly, if I had to suggest one shop again, and you can order from China again. YGT, get some samples. You can try for them. That is where I suggest beginners start with. There are other places you can buy tea from that's good as well, but they're very beginner friendly. The way they have their sample set up, and there's a world of difference from those crappy tea packets. Then I'm not sponsored. I should get some sort of like affiliate link because I talk about them so much. But I feel like it's better right now for me not to have affiliate link because you guys know I'm not biased on picking them. No, I just really like the shop. I just really like Y2T. Because the day that I get an affiliate code with any tea shop, you guys know I'm, you know, biased towards that shop because I'd be making money. But I never would do it for a crappy shop. And Chai, you're in? Like Sin? Hmm? It's gay month. Is it Pride Month more than just gay? I thought it was the whole LGBT plus IA, whatever. Regardless, you got some matching hoodies. Nice, Nebula. And Hema, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Sausages. I mean, it's Pride. You're in my server now, Chai! I cannot escape. Yippee! Yeah, it's June. It's Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Sausages! Why do people say chai? Okay, so the reason that people say chai tea is chai tea is actually very descriptive in English. So if I say chai tea, everyone knows that I mean the seasoned, or not seasoned, the spiced teas. Like, chai is a modifier for tea. Even though it does mean tea, everyone that speaks English knows what we're talking about. How are you doing, Jigant? How welcome on in, Drago? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I know it means quote unquote, you know, tea, but like, if I say chai tea, you know I'm talking about the spiced teas. Try to make it to a baking stream. Oh my gosh, yes. I don't do baking every single time, but I do cooking every single time. So, Arena, like this Friday, I will be doing the orange chicken tacos. But that's 10 out of 10 hoodies. And yes, happy Pride Month, everyone. Again, happy Pride Month. Got that. I don't know if today's if a particular day for China. Maybe if there's a holiday for China right now, maybe I don't know. I could not say one way or the other. But I'm not Chinese. I don't know every single one of their holidays. Pink chai. Pink chai. What would pink chai be? Who knows? Who knows? Is this? I'm getting like a hint of sweetness in the back end of this tea. It's pretty good. I still been continually like really oh, you joined Discord. Did you try join Discord, or you did join Discord Arena? If anyone's having issues joining Discord, do tell me, and I could definitely help you guys get in. But yeah. I mean, I like my Discord community. We have a good little group of people. I remember when, like, because I've been streaming for quite a while. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while, and in the early days, my community on Discord was like, my Discord used to be dead. I'll be so for real. If you go to most people's Discords, they're pretty dead. At least small creators. But ever since growing through, like, you know, TikTok and like other places, Kashmiri chai. Oh, Shishiro, welcome on in. I think Shishiro, I think I missed your message. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I mean, we're just chill. We're just. Oh, honestly, my for characterized unique pink color is creamy, salty. Again, I would love to try it. I mostly drink like plain teas. And chai, I would consider not a plain tea, but I would love to get into it. It's characterized by, yeah. Again, I would love to. I should try buying some chai stuff to try to get to tea with. I do know this tea shop does also sell some chais I can try. I don't stream every day. I stream Thursdays for Sundays. Now, once a month I do an additional Wednesday stream, but oh, how do you pick up? So, Sleepy Little Float, I worked with an artist, and I paid an artist to help me design this. Let me actually show off my whole oh my gosh, TikTok, please. TikTok says I'm AFK. I'm not AFK, TikTok. You're AFK. But here, let me go scooch up and show you my design. Got my little skirt. We got the leggings and the patterns. And we got the little boots with the heart on them. And the other part, again, I always show off is my little magical boy wand, because I'm a magical boy. I do really love how my design came out. But again, the way I designed my model is I paid an artist who does character designs. And character design is just a skill some people have. Did I gently open the door? Yippee! Welcome on, Yippee. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Have a good slurp, Chai. You're going to a pride parade? Hell yeah! And I'll see you again on. Well, actually, sometime after stream, Chai, I will send you a DM with the thumbnail I made for a collab. And I'll see ya. Okay, we're gonna pour ourselves another cup. I feel like we probably have pride parades, but I am in full hermit mode. I'm in full hermit mode until I get out of here. So they probably do here at some point, but it's not something I've looked into much. Okay, we're gonna go fill in our water filter. There we go. All right, so we have the water filter going, kettle going. Made tilapia. Isn't that? Is that the one with fish? Isn't there a fish? I'm looking it up. I pulled up the Google search of it. I have to grab that window. Tilapia. It is a fish. I've not gotten into cooking seafood. You should water tea pets. I gave a tea pets their share of tea earlier, and I will give another share of tea at the end of the well. I mean, I can give a little bit, but you know, I'll be honest. The last time we went to Pride Parade was a little straight. I mean, it depends. It depends. Oh, nice Vtuber. Thank you so much, Midnight. Welcome on in, Midnight. Yeah, here, I'll give a little bit of tea to the tea pets. Not the whole cup, but I'll give a little bit to them. Here we go. A little share, a little dribble, a little dribble. Here, Koki, I have watered the tea pets. You're getting some other flavors that are less good on this Alec the Third Infusion. It's not bad. I know. I'm just not a huge fan of raw pu'er. I keep trying raw pu'er because it's like, you know, I want to expand my horizons. But I'm just not a huge fan of raw pu'er. So it's not going to be the favorite tea of today. But it tastes like a decent one. I've had better raw pu'ers. It's definitely not a bad one. I don't know. I haven't had enough of them to really price it out. I think people who like raw pu'er would rate this pretty decently. And I don't hate raw pu'er. I just, you know, not my favorite thing. Does that make sense? I don't know. Oh, and some people call it shanged, by the way. Yum, 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 yum. We got... Yes, Oh, for anyone who didn't hear me talk about it earlier, I did buy some new trackers for my 3D. I still have confirmation on those shipping, but they'll ship in like a month or so. What are some side projects I'm working? Oh, so for the trackers, what do you mean your chat didn't appear last two? No, quiet TikTok. Quiet TikTok. Quiet. How you doing, Corbin? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Corbin. Yeah, so I put the trackers I bought was slime trackers because the reason I have Vive trackers, but I'll be honest, Vive trackers are not, perfect. Yeah, Stinky TikTok was like your chat was on screen. I'm like, yes, it is. Don't worry about TikTok. TikTok's stinky. Sometimes I swear. It's fine. You're gonna eat the peanuts. You want to eat the peanuts? Here. You want to eat the peanuts? Yeah, go for it. Go munch. Go take a bite. They can be your peanuts. They can become consume. You're having a party today, Chloe. What are you doing on your party? And yum Koki. Yes. Yeah, we have that. Here's the thing though, for this next week, I don't actually have, so the past like 4 months or so, I've had like specific ideas of what I'm gonna do for my tea streams. This upcoming week, though, I don't know. We are gonna do hot pot, but like, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some teas I'm not sure if we've tried before on stream, and be like, we'll have those. How you doing, Disco Club? Welcome on in. Welcome on, Disco. It's where your sister. What were we doing? What was Chloe talking about? Oh, you can party. I mean, hey, as long as there's good food, Chloe, as long as it's good, you get good food, you get for anything. I could do a cookie like baking stream would be fun, but that would be they're doing my cooking streams. I already know what I'm cooking for a while on my cooking streams. I've been trying to think of what to do for next week's tea stream, but I'll just pick out some teas. I do have an upcoming collab for tea as well. One of my friends in Australia that I introduced to tea is going to be getting their tea probably, I think, this week. And then like another week, we'll plan a collab. You feel exhausted, Disco. You went to the pool for the whole day, and your eyes are red from chlorine. It sounds like you had fun, though, Disco. Did you have fun? It's been far too long since I like swam. I used to swim a lot when I was younger. I think my ideal like life would include a regular swimming during like maybe not just summer. I like pools. I like water. I used to be a fish. You ate grilled sausages? Here we go. And Drago, what are you looking at? Fish? What fish? Oh, I was a fish. Yeah, no. Yes. I just liked water a lot when I was younger. I mean, I still do. It's just kind of hard to be in that situation. How do you even swim? Tara, if you don't know how to swim, you could take some swimming lessons. Like, there's swimming lessons for adults as well, if you were never taught to swim when you were younger. I don't know if I would really be able to describe it, but it's definitely, there are adult swimming lessons. It's not nothing to feel ashamed about. But, oh, Cisco, no worries, Cisco. No worries, Cisco. No worries. There we go. So, just don't fall in the water. Oh, so you're sleepies. So after you drink water, Gabby, what? Lettuce and ranch, you call it. I mean, is it salad essentially lettuce and ranch, and then you put other stuff on it? What else is required to have a salad? I'll be honest, I don't really eat salad. Oh, the tea we're drinking right now is this one. This is tea we're drinking right now. It's a raw Pu'er. You learn how to ride a bike until you're 12. I mean, yeah, if you're by the beach, you obviously would learn how to swim earlier on. Again, if you don't know how to swim like after a certain age, you can always just take adult swimming lessons. I mean, Gabby, I was talking about my slime trackers I ordered. Nothing else particular. We're just chatting. Oh, you know who's another? You know who's a VTuber? I really need to. I know my thing is I need to find a good way to do collabs with like various VTubers because like you guys know how I don't do a ton of games. Like a VTuber I would love to do a collab with, that I'm mutuals with and friends with, whatever, is Pindaya. They're a Canadian VTuber who does like political content. I mean, it's not just political content, but like Nintendo. They're like Nintendo / political content. I don't know what I would do as far as a collab with them, but yes. Pindaya. They're little, like, you know, the Pichu little Pokemon, the evolution before Pikachu. That they have their avatars that. And they're cool. They're Canadian. They're basically do news with like they do like a Nintendo theme on the news. Or I guess Pokemon theme, not Nintendo, but yeah, I would love to do a collab with them. But I just don't know what I would do because like I do collabs like this. I can do collabs with like, oh, bring people to tea stuff or whatever. But I don't know because like glove white. Oh, Gabby, white chocolate's really good. I know a lot of people hate. You got burnt disco. If you got burnt, do you not put sunscreen on disco? No, a lot of people don't like white chocolate because it's not really chocolate, but it's good. I have a really high sweet tolerance or / sugar tolerance. Like I think the people who don't like white chocolate generally they have a lower sweet tolerance. And Moni, welcome on in. You went to an indoor swimming pool. Oh, that's definitely ideal, so you don't get sunburnt. Like milk chocolate. I mean, milk chocolate is also good. Milk chocolate is like actual chocolate. Dark chocolate is good for baking. Milk chocolate is more of like a eating by itself. And white chocolate is, I mean, white chocolate you could just eat, but white chocolate isn't, because it has, it's just the cocoa. I believe white chocolate's made for like the cocoa fats or something. They do use stuff from the same thing you make with chocolate, but it doesn't have the powder. I don't know. It doesn't have like the main part of it, the cacao, I believe. I believe it just uses the cacao fats or something like that. I don't remember. It is good though. Dark chocolate can be bitter depending on the like type of dark chocolate. And welcome on in, Angel. I always miss. Hey, my stream times are very consistent, Angel. So Saturdays and Sundays, like weekends, I stream at this time. And then, so 9 a.m. Pacific is when I start my Saturday, Sunday streams. And on weekdays, which is Thursdays and Fridays, I typically stream at 1 p.m. Pacific. So a little later. But, no, I stream 4 days out a week. But good to see you, Angel. Good to see you. Currently, we are drinking some tea. We are we're some gold leaf, golden triangle. This is a raw Pu'er from Myanmar. However, say that. Yeah. But yeah, dark chocolate can be bitter, but I like dark chocolate with baking because when you use dark chocolate for baking, the bitterness is not an issue. And you like my tea pets? Oh, thank you. I need to get some more tea pets or at some point retire this guy. I've just been focused on so many other stuff. Tea from, oh gosh, I'm trying to remember how to say, oh gosh, I know it's not Iran. It's like, I'm trying to remember how to say the country name correctly. I feel bad about it. But I definitely should, Monty. I definitely should. A 7%, so is Iran? Iran. Yeah. I knew, I was like, I know the way I wasn't say it wasn't right. And Adi, I've seen you around. Listen, that's how Americans say it. I was like, I know it's not right. I know it's not right. Like, It's just how Americans say it, and it's like super wrong. But I have dyslexia, which makes it really hard for me to read names and such. I essentially have to memorize how to say stuff, which doesn't help with the fact that Americans also say stuff incorrectly. But yeah, no, we see. It's been a while. Iran? Iran? Whichever is correct. Dutchland? From, I mean, Germany, and Germany is more of like the westernized version of Deutschland. But that's different, I feel like. That's different. Like, Americans mispronouncing Iran, if that's correctly, is way different. That's just us mispronouncing it. It's not a second westernized name. We're just not saying it correctly. Iran? Okay, Iran. Listen, I didn't say all Americans, but we're pretty bad about it. Also, you're from Poland, Corbin. Welcome on in. You made a comment on a video and won't stop. Oh no! Okay, Corbin. I've had that happen on TikTok. You make a funny comment, you get a lot of like people like saying it's commenting. Being funny, a funny commenter on TikTok is suffering because you'll just get constant notifications and you thought your own stuff is popping off. No, it's just that comment. Damn. It's fine. TikTok needs to let us like mute notifications from comments. You're on? You're on? I don't know. Listen, I do legitimately have dyslexia, which does make it slightly more excusable for it to fuck this up. But I do try. I just try. At least I have an excuse. Like, most Americans don't have an excuse. They just say it wrong really badly. How you doing, noodle doodle? No swearing. Was he funny? Yeah, it's like... this is how it is. Sometimes you say a comment on TikTok and it's not even funny, but they just keep liking it. You're up late drawing lewds, Noodle. You're drawing uncensored hand holding. And welcome on in, Chris. A lot of Americans not only don't pronounce foreign names right, but also think if we do, I think as long as you don't. It's the same reason. The same reason that Americans being bad about names is bad. It's the same reason that I make fun of the British. As long as you don't have an ego, like if you don't have an ego and you listen to like the natives of countries for the way to do their stuff, it's fine. Iran, like E is strong like that. Again, I'm not doing it. I'm trying. And mom MF, welcome on in. Hi Baka. Names are hard. English, I blame English. English is the worst language to have dyslexia with. If you have dyslexia with like a bunch of there's other languages where it's not nearly as bad, but it's just the way the English is. Like, there's a lot of languages, if it's your native language, you won't really know you have dyslexia until you learn other languages. You know, right? If French is bad dyslexia as well, it wouldn't surprise me. Is this VR? No. This is not VR. I have a little hand cam, this is real. Wait, is that true? Hold on. Is that true? Do other languages not have spelling bees? I need someone to confirm this for me. I sound so like believable. Could someone just not in America tell me if other languages have spelling bees? Because like in America, for English, we have spelling bees because spelling is hard in English. I need fact check on that. If other languages don't have spelling bees, that would be the funniest shit. It's why you're keep fighting. Ah! I mean, I do 3D streams sometimes. YN, your name. So Alpha C is saying most languages don't have spelling bees. There's just outliers like English that suck. So you can probably tell how bad a language is by if they have spelling bees. It's a good red flag. If your language has a spelling bee, your language sucks because it's hard enough where that is impressive. Oh, that's like why? So yeah, English does suck. We don't have it in Greek. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably a couple other languages that have it, but like, I think we got a follow a second ago. Who followed me? YN, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps you're enjoying my Discord or also streaming on YouTube and Twitch if you want to watch there instead. But I hope you're enjoying your time. Poland doesn't have spelling bees. Understandable. English is a 3 proto languages. No, English is every. Oh, your name. Listen, I'm aware what YN means. It's like fanfic, self-insert fanfiction, right? But I find the freak out of people saying that really funny. It's like, let them enjoy it. If they enjoy YN novels, let them enjoy it. Let them enjoy it. Disco Club, the TikTok chat broke in. Hi, Dick. I love cats. Excuse me. I'm still reading it. So see you later, Gabby. Until next time. Yeah, but TikTok chat broke again, but. International best-selling offer Quan. Oh, no, not. Wait, are you the actual Quan Mills? Are you? You're not the real Quan Mills. You're not the real Quan Mills. You don't have. No, the actual Quan Mills is a bunch of followers. Unless you have different accounts. Okay, for anyone who hasn't, I might curse sometime. I don't curse. Your voice sounds adorable. Oh, thank you so much, YN. I'm not in that like side of where I'm actually consuming that. Like, that's on Book Talk, right? But I keep hearing people talk about Quan Mills. It's the funniest thing ever. Bro, I actually thought the Discalia is made up. No. It's like, yeah, no, it's a thing. I'm pretty sure I just have dyslexia. Because Discalia, is it the one in numbers, right? It's Kalia? I think it's the one with numbers instead of words. I can't remember. But, it's Calcia or something? I don't know. Something. I find when like my favorite thing is when these like micro like communities have a random celebrity. So a random celebrity. Let me say random celebrity. Enunciate. It's numbers, yeah. So I've also been one of those people. I have been the random celebrity in a very small community before, and it's very amusing. It's very amusing to be the random celebrity in like a small group of like 1,000 people to, I guess some of them are bigger communities now. Because you'll just like shit post and everyone goes like, oh my god, it's that guy! It's that guy! It's very amusing. Scoliosis is the back is when your spine is like curved. High computer load detected. Learn how to reduce it. Go away, TikTok. I'm not having drop frames. TikTok is like high computer load. I'm not having drop frames, TikTok. You can be quiet. Oh, cheesecake. Will ever make a stream? Whoever make me in a stream, I should make cheesecake at some point. You know what, cheesecake? I might make cheesecake for my birthday. this year. And it is Pride Month. Oh, so thanks so much for the heartbeat and the popular vote. Kyra, thanks so much for the gifts. Do you know what Seagrams? Not off the top of my head. And Jolly Cookie, welcome on in. But no, so my birthday is in August. And I've been making a cake for the last few years. I think I might make a cheesecake this year for mine. But I might. Here's the thing. I'm not going to make just a cheesecake. I probably will add tea into it in some way. Because for people that know, I have been doing stuff with this last stream I did the Pu'er tea ice cream. I think I could bring that into it. Like, it'd make it a little more complicated. Raspberry cheesecake. No, I'll probably doing a tea cheesecake in a way. I just have to find where I can bring that into it. Because, yeah, I'll try. I might not be able to make it work, but I'll try. I will try. I mean, it's Happy Pride Month. August 23rd, yes, is my birthday. But yeah, I've been like, I want to believe that next. So this birthday, how you doing? Good morning, Kyra. So for those who don't know, Kyra has been surviving purely off iguana meat for the past week. It's been real hard. She has to go out there with her nets and catch her breakfast, and that's why she didn't get here until now. But she knows 101 ways to cook iguana. No, I'm joking, but are gonna make pizza again. I will do a pizza stream eventually. Pizzas are like one of my regular like rotation of streams. I'll do another one eventually. Let me try. I need to check something real quick. It's 160p. Have that there. Do I have any extra windows open? No, we don't. Okay. I don't know why TikTok's complaining. I don't know why it's complaining. It's fine. Can't get. I mean, honestly imagine. Wondered. Oh no. TikTok doesn't show chat. Yeah, David, it's currently broken. TikTok chat has been very buggy right now. I'm still reading TikTok chat. Is this not showing on screen every so often? See you later. I don't know what your name is in. It's like Angel C. See you later. Yeah, David, TikTok chat is not showing on screen right now. It's been a little. It's not showing on mixed chat. I'm still reading all of your guys' messages though. Don't you worry. It's been on and off. The API is like half broken right now, which is annoying. Yeah, I can still read your messages. This is more annoying, and I've been missing some messages if I'm not careful. But honestly, no, Kyra. From what I've heard, iguana is one of the better non-regularly eaten meats. There's a lot of weird meats you don't want to eat. Like, there's a ton of weird meats you really don't want to eat, and iguana is fine. Like, it's called forced chicken for a reason. But like, I would take it over gator, honestly. Oh, so this is the current one. We're having a raw Pu'er. This is the one I'm currently drinking. Oh, so there goes my TikTok chat. Now it's there. The funniest thing about my TikTok chat is when it does work, you guys see it flood the chat. Like, it just throws the whole black log on there. It's really funny. My other platforms aren't being as chatty right now, so whenever TikTok chat stops working, my chat like freezes. I mean, it's not frozen, but like, because most chatters on TikTok, it just, it just Comcast into existence. Sounds about right. For any of the new people, I do like bringing this up, and the reason I like bringing it up every so often is because it's still true, and the longer it goes on, the funnier it is. I have not paid for internet since 2020 during lockdowns when I moved in. I've had free internet for almost 6 years. Howdy, V's. Welcome on in. Spin. It's down there. You can kind of see it. Okay, so I moved to my apartment during lockdowns. So, like, I'm pretty sure when I moved to my current apartment, during the internet install, I think the guy, like, quit halfway through. So my internet is, like, halfway set up. They had me pay the first month of, like, the setup, whatever. So I paid, like, $40 back in 2020, one time. And they haven't charged me for internet since. But I have gigabit fiber. I have gigabit fiber, and it works. Yeah, I've had free internet. It's fast. It's the best. The best. Yeah, like I keep expecting to be cut off on it. The thing is, I'm also Korean. Welcome on in. We're doing great. It's crazy, yeah. Like, I keep expecting to, like, finally get a bill. I got an email a couple months ago from my ISP. They're like, we are going to be raising the price to add, like, some tax. And there's, like, a 25 cents tax they're adding. I'm not charged that either. Like, here's the thing. When they go to look up my account, it doesn't exist. I'm in, like, purgatory. Which is, in my case, good. Tea has been surprisingly good. So, the tea we're having right now is this raw pu'er. I'm not a huge fan of raw pu'er, but it's definitely a decent one. And the tea we had before that was this one. It's black tea. It definitely reminds me. They're probably trying to be a golden monkey. It's very similar to like a budget high-end golden monkey, which I know golden monkey doesn't technically mean anything, but it's like a chocolatey, honey like. Black tea. Not super chocolatey, but I fiber. The fiber goes in my apartment, which is the best type of fiber internet. The fiber, I have a fiber router, whatever you want to call it, inside of my apartment. That is the best type of internet. Because, like, if you have, like, other types of fiber internets where it goes through, like, fiber to node. Oh, David. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Welcome onto the also Republic of Tigerland. Thank you so much for the follow. You're now on Magic Friends. We're also on YouTube and Twitch. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, now you're on the YouTube side, David. But yes. Hello, David. Hope you're doing well. But yes, yeah, it's just I'm really I'm low-key. How are you doing, Blue Slumber? I'm a little worried and wondering what's gonna happen when I move out. But you know, I'll deal with it then. Like, I think I need to. How do I cancel an account that doesn't exist? Because when I move out of my apartment, how do I cancel my non-existent internet plan? Oh, no, what's crazy though is my gigabit fiber, I think it was only like $30 a month. If I would be paying it, it was not going to be expensive. Now, I would have been totally okay paying what they were going to charge. But, yeah, I don't know. No, Bonnie. Not moving. If you can turn it off. I mean... Yeah. Actually, the thing is, though, I did call them at some point. The people on the phone line, like I called their support at one point because I didn't want to get like sent to collections, and the phone support people like, you know what? They straight up told me, don't worry about it. Leave the next person. No, I could probably stay here forever, keep getting the the internet, but I do want to leave the US. So. That's one of the reasons why I haven't moved, because I could have attempted to move to a different apartment in my area, but the free internet, and it's also really fast internet, is actually pretty good. Because if I would have moved, there's a good chance I would be paying like $100 a month, which isn't huge on like what internet bills or not what home rent is, but it's a factor. It plays into it. My rent's not too bad, Kyra. My rent's fairly affordable for the area. They have not raised my rent since I moved in, except once. They raised their rent once by like $50. They haven't raised it since like 2020. Are we getting raiders on YouTube? It's B! Welcome on in, Raiders! Can we get a shout out for B Zelly, the VTuber that refuses to make a freaking blue sky? Why don't you have blue sky, B? Where's your blue sky? Where's your blue sky? Anyways, welcome on to Raiders. I'm DaiShima, a tea and cooking VTuber. Right now, we are doing tea. Here's the tea we're currently drinking. Look, you can just fine. As long as you're not playing for Twitter. Anyway, welcome on in, Joshua Crane. And we also got all the Raiders again. I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber. We are right now doing some tea. We're doing gongfucha, Chinese tea ceremony. Tea! B, it's more that you should know, everyone should know, if you use Twitter and not Blue Sky, it's kind of like a red flag for a lot of people. But anyways, just saying. What were you doing though? What were you doing today? Fair. I mostly just post. I'm on Blue Sky. I post like my go lives. I go post my shorts. That's a vibe I got. They might have an official Blue Sky. Oh, it's Gold Wings. Get your googly eyes. Googly! Also, Jayana Krishna will come on in. The fan art's halfway done. I will look forward to it, Jayana. Why would anyone boycott Blue Sky? Monty? What is... I'm sus? Why would you boycott Blue Sky? Like... This... Blue Sky's not perfect, but... the type of people that would boycott Blue Sky are the type of people that use Twitter. Like, I understand not using Twitter at all, or not using social media, all that's understandable. Understandable, but there's not really a better option. We need another replacement. The problem is money is it's still the best place. It's better than Twitter. It's better than Threads. Like, understandable though, money. That's a good reason to boycott them. 100% understandable. But like, if you're not going to go on social media, you're on social media right now, B. But you could use this YouTube and Discord. Actually, you know what the thing is though? You know what makes me upset? Is freaking Discord's going to shit now. Because Discord got bought out. And now we have to find a replacement for Discord. How do you think I'm somebody? I would say YouTube is probably the closest to a good social media. But like, it's not really social media in a traditional way. I'm Monochromia. Welcome on in. Or Discord was the best social media. Just like proper social media. But yeah, Discord got bought out and you can really see that it go through. And it's honestly understandable, B. I got the vibes there. What really worries me is when I see people with Twitter Blue, I'm so sus of them. I straight up have not followed some people that I thought they're cool. They didn't have Twitter Blue. I just didn't follow them. Like, if you're going to like use like... It's fine. Like, you shouldn't be supporting Musk. It's nah. It's Twitter Blue. You know, Twitter Blue is like having a big like swastika in your thing. Like, having Twitter Blue is like, I am a Yahtzee. That's what Twitter Blue is. That's what Twitter Blue says. And did he say you're moving? I will be moving hopefully by the end of the year. Yeah, David, that's what it means to be at Twitter Blue. That's why I don't trust people to have it. Oh no, I'm somebody. I hope you're okay. But yeah, my current plan, Juno, is I'll be moving to Japan if that works out. Otherwise, my other option is Netherlands, maybe. But I'm currently trying to go to language school in Japan, and then from there I would be there for 2 years and try to set up business in Japan. But yeah, we'll figure it out. TikTok is really angry. Japan is currently my option where I want to go to, but we have to see. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Let me go to my taskbar. I wonder if there's like some. Let me close that. Let me see if there's other weird stuff running. There's that, not that. Quit that. I think I have to like weird program. Okay, I think I close that. Because I just restarted my computer. I forgot to close a couple programs. There we go. All right, cool. Oh, okay. So now TikTok will stop yelling at me. Excellent. Japan is cool though. Japan is not perfect. Here's the thing. Japan isn't perfect, but if you managed, I mean, it's not that I don't like Americans on a broad scale. There's some Americans that aren't bad, but America is in a very bad place. You know, I don't feel safe here. I am American, and it's not safe here. But yeah, that's why I'm going to language school. I don't know Japanese. So TikTok chat broke. Let me read your chat on TikTok. Do you know any Japanese? I know, Amani, I don't currently know any Japanese. I'll be learning it. I can see 100% times more. You. Welcome on, you. What kind of tea am I drinking today? Right now I'm drinking some raw Pu'er, which has some black tea as well. I don't know why it's saying I have high load on my computer. Can I turn off the preview? What if I turned off? There we go. I'll see if that helps. I don't know why my stuff is yelling at me today, but yeah, like honestly, I get like straight up. I have not been to doctors like in 5 years, and I'm healthy right now. But I know unless I move to another country, I'm going to have a problem eventually. Like health is one of the reasons I need to move. Like straight up. I'm not chronically ill. Luckily, I am fairly healthy. But eventually I'm going to get sick. And eventually I'll need to go to doctors. And if I went to doctors in the States, my future would be gone. Medicaid's not free. You still end up having to pay some stuff, Alpha OC. And I don't, it's kind of annoying to go. Medicaid's kind of a bitch. I mean, Medicaid is free, but like you end up having to pay on top of that because it doesn't fully. It's more that Medicaid doesn't fully cover stuff. As you might know, it's just a big hassle. It's a big hassle. Oh, so Hisao, welcome on in. It depends on what it doesn't always cover. If I got seriously sick, it wouldn't cover everything. Like. For regular stuff, it would. But I'm young enough that doesn't matter. Cheesecake, will you ever make your name? Cheesecake, I said I would eventually make cheesecake probably for my birthday. Dyro made me... yes. How you doing, Kane? Welcome on in, Kane. Hope you're doing well. I want to check something on my task manager. Like I probably could get some coverage under Medicaid, but they don't like. Last time I checked, they don't really like self-employed people to do it. They'd be a big bitch about it. Okay. They'd be a big. Why is? Oh, you know what? Oh my goodness. Why is my? I'm gonna close this real quick. Hold a second. Let me close this. Hold on. My chats. Medicaid is a government health program. It helps. It's for like America. It's for people with low or no income. It does help out a lot of people that qualify for it, which I probably would. Oh, so I'm gonna close out my chat here. Looks like the issue that I was having with was one comm freaking out. So I'm gonna have to reopen it. Here we go. I'm going to go over to TL. Hopefully that will. Here we go. Fix that. Hopefully that fixed that. Yeah, it's just rough. And there we go. Hopefully that fixed our issue we had. It's Grandpa Die. It is. Like, my income's just really weird. I've had issues with trying to get like government stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's more like there's stuff that the expensive won't get covered. Yeah, if they cover it all, they do cover it all. But then like, if I got seriously ill, there's been issues them drop. This is a whole thing. I'm sure you're aware. Chat look like a ray for a second. Yeah. Okay, I think I did fix the issue. So my chat was taking up like 30% of my processor for a little bit there. Let me see if there's anything else that's being weird. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Yeah, for some reason my chat was like overflowing with. Don't know what that was about. I see you later. See you later, Juno. You've got medicated, yeah. That's the thing. If you're like chronically ill, it's not going to cover everything. You're still going to be kind of screwed. They're annoying about approvals. It adds stress. Like, it adds stress to your life. At best, it adds stress to your life. And Judd, welcome on in. I would simply rather live in a place that's not stupid about stuff. Okay, I think I fixed their stuff now. I think Judd. You know what's funny is I don't think the stream was lagging, but my computer was managing, just barely. That might have been why I was having issues with TikTok chat, though. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Coran, we are drinking some tea. This is the tea we're currently drinking, some raw Pu'er. Oh, yeah. Let's just having, I mean, obviously, essentially, I would look into Medicaid more if I actually, I'm just in the point of life where it's easier for me just to not go to the doctor. To deal with the whole process of like, because from what I've been told, I would probably have to get like, this is a whole thing. I know you went for it, but like, it'd be a whole process. I would, if I was staying here, I probably would like consider looking into it. But you know, oh, so it wouldn't cover my transport fees. I don't think. Wouldn't be free completely. Can you see now? Yeah, I'm somebody. I think I fixed. I think that restarting my chat system did fix it. I think that's what it was. I think what's happening. My chat system was imploding on itself. You're doing good. Just came back from watching a movie. A friend. I'm here just to cool my. Oh, your head exploded from Lilo. Did you see Lilo and Ditch? Oh my gosh. Have you heard people calling the new calling it Lilo and Ditch instead of Lilo and Stitch? Final Destination. Oh my gosh. Okay, now that would make sense. This is really intense. Did you see all of the? Did you see all like the advertisement stuff they put on like on the road? Like they were paying some vloggers to like put like banners for the movie. They also were paying truckers with it. The adverts were so good. The adverts are so good. Like they know like what's famous about the movie, the damn log scene. But I hope it was good. It sounds like the new movie was good. David, you got some tea balls. If you want to make some tea, definitely make some tea. As long as it's not too late in the day to mess up your sleep cycle. By tea balls, I assume you mean like not the strainers, but like these. That's fine. Oh no, Koran. Yeah, I hope you at least enjoyed it. I'm not gonna see it. I'm probably not gonna see the Final Destination Bloodlines. It's not my thing. You want to watch a new Marvel movie? Okay, here's my question, David. How is the Romanian dubs? Because like I hear some language dubs are always really bad. Like in particular, I hear that Russian dubs are really bad. Like just their voice acting for dub community is like terrible. On sub, yeah, we're close to 20k likes. Hell yeah. But like, I know some languages have better. It sounds horrible. Yeah, some languages just dub everything and it's terrible. Compared to like English dubs can be good, can be bad, but some languages just don't have good voice actors, right? And honestly, if you know the language it's in, the original track is going to be better. Like, that. I know at least for like movies, it's a little more normal. Because like for anime is usually when I think about dubs, right? Because like, oh, you have anime dubbed in whatever language, but like the vibes of English doesn't work for anime as well. I mean, they've gotten it better. They've gotten it better. Because like, here's the thing. I'm not saying Japanese is better for an only language. Because Chinese also is fantastic for animation, I think. Chinese is fantastic. Like I've watched some like Chinese anime, and it's fantastic. But when a lot of times the English dubs are just like mixed, because like, it's just I don't know the vibes. It's vibes. I don't know. It's not just because it's foreign. I've had other languages, like Spanish. Feels weird to me. Yeah. Is it lagging, Jaquan? Can someone confirm if Twitch is lagging? Like what sort of lag? Like drop frames or what sort of lagging? Because it might be on my side. I don't know. Like, is there lag on my Twitch stream? Like, you can try YouTube, I guess. Welcome back. What your name was? Mizzy. Welcome on back, Mizzy. That. Like my Twitch stream from my side is currently not loading, but oh, there it is. There it is. Like, is there like go to my where's advanced video stats? I'm not seeing drop frames. So it should be okay. Also, how long ago did my model break? Probably not long ago. I just realized that my model was broken. But again, yeah, to tell me if there's any performance issues and stuff, and I'll see if I can fix it. I don't see drop frames for now. Try refreshing. Try refreshing, Dequan. Should work. Otherwise, here, I'll type that on Twitch. The leaves are falling so slow. No. Go. Try refreshing or using YouTube. Honestly, it might just be Twitch's servers, not my side. There we go. Brothers walking. Is that a googly eye magic at that point? It is. It is. That's a good way to describe me, Corin. But we got that off. Where did my TikTok chat window go? What the heck? What the helly? Oh, why did I move over there? Weird. Good night, Mizzou. So, weird, Corey. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Weird. You started to tea? Hell yeah. David, what tea are you drinking? What tea are you drinking? What time is it? It is 11:34 a.m. 11:34 a.m. I'm okay with that. Oh no, Jaquan! See, that's not my side though. Jaquan, you could try lowering the video quality. I mean, Monty, because I'm on the West Coast of the US. We're like one of the last time zones. There's like one time. There's a few time zones behind us, but we're like weird. Yeah, West Coast is one of the last time zones. There's a few later than us, but not that many. Not that many. Hiding ghost. I'm gonna put a. Can you type? Can one of my moderators, like Noodle, type? Twitch is having actually like might be having issues, so we could try YouTube or something. If there's Twitch servers seem to have issues. Freaking Twitch. How are Twitch's servers so bad? They haven't even upgraded like the bit rate. Yeah. Is that the link to the stream? What is that URL? Hi, Nick Sigma. I'll go pin that though. What is that URL? Let me go. All right. Close up. All right. You're busy walking your rock. Nice. How is the rock nice and healthy and fit? Does it fit rock from all the walking? By the way, when you say my rock, all I can picture is a very small rock. You know the wrestler? Or is he a wrestler? Well, the actor. Have a Brat Summer. Did the Rock ever wrestle? I don't know. Yeah. I couldn't remember. Yos does act. Yes. I was like pretty sure he was. I mean, both. But it's fine. The Rock did wrestle in the 90s, and then became an actor and made a lot more money from acting. The bald! Are you saying his bald head scared you? Ah! The Rock's bald head, it scared. Oh my gosh. You call your friend Jocelyn, Dwayne the Rock Jocelyn? Why the same hiding leaf? Wait, was it like an adult actor? Or were you just not a good actor back then? Oh, you talk about the wrestling. No, right, because wrestling is theater. Honestly, wrestling is like theater kids for like jocks, right? Because like for wrestling, oh no, Jaquad. The bald head makes it look pretty. Oh, Malcolm in the middle and Daco. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now in the Mask Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials. We're on YouTube as well. We got Discord. But you're now one of Magical Friends. Thanks so much for the follow. Started. We call it with a. I mean, it's just like theater with it's more physical. I highly respect it because it's legitimately, in some ways, in some way, wrestling is like harder than normal theater acting because they have to do stuff that sometimes they do hurt each other, but a lot of times wrestling is all about doing stuff that looks like it would hurt a lot in ways it doesn't hurt as much, which is super impressive. And Poster, thanks so much to follow. Do make sure to check out all my links here and perhaps you're joining my Discord. You sussy among us. And you guys very close to 20k likes on TikToks. I mean, it's like those RPers on Minecraft that try to pretend it's real when everyone knows it's fake. And thanks so much for 20k likes on TikTok. But because you gotta think about wrestlers when they're, when someone in wrestling gets hit by a chair, they hold the folding chairs in a way where it doesn't actually hurt because they don't hold the back leg. So they don't hold the back leg, I think it is, and it the flips up. So it looks like it would hurt, but doesn't really. And stuff like that. There's all these little things that they do to make it. Even because in normal acting, you'll have the actor slap. I don't actually watch wrestling much at all, Bonnie. I just highly respect it. I highly respect it. It's the same thing as watching. Wrestling is a very physical form of RP. They're role playing, There's nothing wrong with it. There's still a story being written. It's the same thing as watching, a Minecraft RP. With more physicality, of course, or theater. I do think it's closer to the RP series people make because theater is usually one and done. Well, there's different ways to do it, David. I'm sure. An actor, a voice actor is, I think, would be a lot of fun. I think being a voice actor would be a lot of fun. But it's so true, Monty. It is RP. It's way more impressive than being a Minecraft RPer because you have to be in shape, super in shape. But no, it's just a lot of. It's cool. Now, and some of those guys are really intense. Have you ever seen? I think they're not supposed to do it, but sometimes what they'll do, what they used to do more often, is when they would get knocked down. They would have some glass ready and they'll cut up their head to make themselves bleed. There's a reason that's not allowed anymore because it's a little too intense. Yeah, there's some of the wrestlers. It's technically against the rules. When they're off camera, they would cut up. They would have glass or razor blades to cut themselves up off camera. So when they go back on camera, they'll be all bloodied a little bit to make it more intense, It was just so intense. Wrestlers are intense actors. There's a reason that's not supposed to be allowed. Did they get they're really not supposed to do that, but some of them do. But welcome on to Mike. That's so crazy. Yeah, feed the cat. Yeah, sure, we can feed the cat a little bit. Here. Yeah. It's crazy like a fox. There we go. We're gonna go that. Get our tea. I do think we'll probably go to the bathroom in a bit and swap in our tea at the top of the hour. I think I'll do that. See you later, somebody. Thanks so much for joining me. Until next time. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. We're going to keep enjoying this tea. But you're going to go. Okay, see you later, Coran. See you later. We're going to keep on doing our best. And Plock, welcome on in, Plock. Actually, I believe you're here. Actually, I don't know if you were here in stream earlier. I did reset my stream, but I know I saw you this morning. Welcome on in, Plock. Hope you're doing well. I closed and reopened my chat, so I don't actually know if you were here earlier. They're eating pancakes, Greedius. How are the pancakes? Leave me an octopus. I want an octopus. Gotta go see you later, David. Until next time. Yeah, and I'll take the octopus as well. Eating burnt and cold? Why? If you're gonna have burnt pancakes, can't they at least be hot? I don't know. Burnt peanuts. Oh no! Let's welcome an anonymous person. Don't blow my mind up. Let me check something real quick. Check. Ah! I minimized something. I was trying to minimize it. I want to check when the Twitch ad's going to be. Because I want to do an ad during it. There we go. We're going to go brew our teas. Why? Because is there the teapots? There are teapots like the cat says. Break a peanut. I'm not going to break a peanut. The peanuts are something I bought as a tea pet because it was funny. Macas. Get some macas. McDonald's, right? Ashir, are you Australian? I believe Australians call McDonald's macas. If I remember correctly. Maybe there's other places as well. You're an Aussie. I knew it. I guess that's how you guys call it. It's a very Aussie way of saying it. But man, it's been because I'm not okay. There's multiple reasons I don't eat fast food that much. The main reason truly is the cost. But like. Yeah, I don't know. I should try it I should try fast food again at some point just to like be able to compare it properly because it's literally been years. Like, because I always do shit on it, but it's also been so long. I need proper comparison points. Happy Pride Month, Levi. Yeah. Hi, Levi. I believe I saw you here earlier. I'm gonna go refill my water filter. There. Economy. Like, I cook basically all my own meals. It is nice sometimes to have someone else cook your own food, but like, it's just the point of life I am in. That's all there really is to it. What the heck did I click? Don't worry about that. We're gonna like that. Check something. Okay, I think we are good now. That's so weird that my chat was like blowing up my computer earlier. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna close that. How are you doing, Alec? Thanks so much to follow. You're not one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps there's on my Discord. Again, on my profile, my link tree of all the links. Yada 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 yada. I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch. The tea looks like oil. You know what? That's actually accurate. I hear a lot of stuff people say about what my tea looks like. Oil is probably pretty accurate. Like it's synthetic oil or maybe like a vegetable oil. I promise you, it's not oil. But a lot of green teas or raw pu'ers do end up looking like this golden color. It's a nice golden color today. End up looking like. Yeah, it's like that, Shiro. That's one of many reasons I'm trying to escape. You have oil. You'll have oil for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Can't get enough of it. I'm gonna get rid of that pinned message. Or I'm gonna pin after. Actually, I'll also unpin it. There we go. There we go. Milk. Oh my gosh, milk tea is good. But here's the thing, though. Like, as much as it sucks to use high-end teas for milk teas, the main it's kind of just a shame to you. Like high-end teas really are nice for milk teas. The same reason they're good in general, but it's still kind of a shame to use them. I don't know. Oh, so Alex Green, what take so much to follow? Now to match friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps you're join my Discord. The crazy hero. I don't typically add milk to my tea unless I'm making boba on stream. When I do, sometimes like once a week. But Haley, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, boba, like, boba is very similar to how I make when I made the ice cream. It was very similar to that. Because I think we're gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom here, guys, real quick. We're gonna do a quick 9-second break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys get to see my little animatic. And when we get back, I'm gonna go switch to we'll do a couple more cups of tea, and then we'll go to our next one. But do enjoy the little animatic.
My mind since I hit your phone, I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication save relations. Okay, medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way, cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication save relations. Okay, medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way, cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning.
I'm back. Welcome. Thank you. I'm streaming patient. Haley, yes. Yes. Yeah, that's why I have the text on screen that says that. Get my new gloves on. I'm struggling with the gloves. There we go. Okay, why am I struggling? How am I struggling on these gloves? What do you mean I didn't have to tell you? What do you mean? What's it buy? You could try to get a McFlurry, but we know those freaking ice machines are never working. Actually, no, isn't it winter in Australia? I was thinking McFlurry because it's hot here, but it's winter down there. So I don't know. What's a good winter time? Like, what's a good winter time? Freaking. When do you try finish? When finish as in is the type of tea? Or when do you normally finish my tea? So, well, I had a lot of issues getting this particular glove on. I don't know why. But, got the other glove to put on. Okay, hopefully this glove will be less of a pain to put on. I don't know why that one gave me... Oh, the country. I have not tried Finnish tea, no. Maybe someday. I would love to try tea from basically most places in the world. There we go. That glove was a lot easier to get on. I don't know why the first one was an issue. What's on the menu, Honeybee? We are here. This is the tea we're currently drinking. Although we're just gonna do a couple more cups of this tea, and we're gonna go to our next tea. How you doing, Honeybee? Welcome on in. And that piece. Oh, so is my. Oh, did I turn my. Oh, is my kettle off? Uh oh. I don't know when I hit my kettle off. Well, I will have to wait for it to heat up. Well. There we go. We'll have to wait for it to heat up. You go get yourself a 10-piece chicken nugget. Does McDonald's have onion fries? Like, I'm sure onion rings. Does McDonald's have onion rings? Because I've always liked onion rings. I bet they don't. You made a honey lemon tea. I mean, if you like, yeah, honey and lemon always are good. I still want to get more into that sorts of teas. I would love to get more into like the herbals and chais and some other stuff. Someday. There's always so much stuff. Like, it's hard to focus on. Like, I think that's true of most things in life. It's always hard. Like, okay, what do I focus on? Because like, there's only so much time and energy in the day. So much or money. Like, if I had a buttload of money, I could definitely try a lot more. Strawberry tea is good. I've had fruit teas before. Strawberry's usually pretty good. A vitamin. You need a vitamins. Take your vitamins. Oh my gosh. Okay. Does anyone here watch Doctor Who? Apparently they switched to a new doctor. And I can't believe who the new doctor. Like, I don't know if I want to spoil it for people, but like, I'm still shocked with who they went for it. It's crazy, right? I have not been keeping up with Doctor Who, but like, I'm happy. I don't know. Should I get back to watch Doctor Who? I think like, gosh, what's it? 11 or something. I don't know. I could get back into watching Doctor Who. It's good. I still remember when I stopped watching it. I'd have to catch it from there. It's a good like side silly goofy show. I don't know. It'd be a good show to watch just because like I need some like background noise when I do some stuff. I never got much into classic Doctor Who, but I definitely did watch like most of the early seasons of the modern stuff. I'm just like I bet I'm like 8 seasons behind now. But I've seen a lot of modern Doctor Who. Are we up to temperature yet? We are up to temperature. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple more cups of this tea before we move on to our next tea. You need a good audio. I could get into audiobooks, Honeybee. That is an option. It's just, I mean, so for real, I don't, you know, it's just annoying to get audiobooks. I could get a library card and get audiobooks that way. But like, I don't want to pay for was Audible or whatever bullshit. Didn't they start using AI? If there's a convenient and cheap way for me to listen to audiobooks, I probably would. But like, Audible is always kind of overpriced. I know the library card would be, but like, it's just a pain in the ass. I'd have to go to the library, get a library card. I could yo-ho some like audiobooks. I'm not on a place for that though right now. Funny dark romance. I'm not really into dark romance myself. Oh, wait, there's a Find Walt, like Where's Waldo audiobook. That's really funny. It's legitimately really funny. Here we go. Got that second cup of tea. Now we're gonna add some more water into our kettle. Gonna fill our water bottle back up. We do it. Right now we're brewing our last 2 cups of this tea, and then we'll get a rinse, and we'll go to our next tea. I know what. Yeah. Again, I want to play D&D with the. Oh my god, I want to do. Okay, here's the thing. I mean, it's just Honeybee. It'd just be a pain in the ass for me to get a library card, because I'd have to go to the library, right? Because like I'm a hermit with no car. I could take an Uber. I could take an Uber, go to the library, do all that bullshit paper, whatever. I know it's not that hard. It's enough to keep me from doing it, though. It's enough to keep me from doing it. I just can't be bothered. Yeah. Like, I know it's like, the libraries are cool. I'm just a hermit. I mean, it's like half the reason I don't bother with like MLP Dungeons & Dragons. I think MLP Dungeons & Dragons stream would be really funny. Like I've mentioned like oh I want stuff to do for like collabs. Dungeons & Dragons is a really good way to do collabs. It's just Dungeons & Dragons running campaigns. Unless I learn how to run campaigns, it's really hard. Like I need to be the Dungeon Master if I want to do Dungeons & Dragons on the regular. We got a quest where we can find Teddy Bear. No! Not the Teddy Bear! Shiro! Welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. Right now we are... Would you... I mean, maybe. I'll be honest, I never actually watched My Little Pony, but I would totally be down to go as far as getting everyone, like, MLP character designs for it. That would be so fun. I would be down. It sounds silly. I would do it. 100%. That's not the part to be hard. The hard part would be, you know, actually getting people together for learning. I need to learn how to, when we look here. Oh, I can't really open up profiles with this setup. Honeybee. At least not easily. Hardest thing I've made to cook, probably, Epo, is probably croissants, I would think. They're not even that hard. They're a pain in the ass. Like, croissants aren't even... How are you doing, Mia GT? Welcome on in. Croissants are not hard, but they're a pain in the ass. Like, there's... But I would probably say croissants. I did make them, though. It's just so tedious. So tedious. Yeah, I think that might be the hardest thing I've made. I made a number of things. But honestly, a lot of stuff for cooking isn't that hard. Let's do like French cooking where like super specific, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, it's not. A lot of cooking isn't that hard. Why would pork belly be hard? Pork belly for what use? I've cooked a pork belly on stream. I've cooked a pork belly before. But why would pork belly be difficult? It would take a while. The cook time on pork belly often is pretty long. Although if you use a pressure cooker, that's usually not an issue. Yeah. Yes, pork belly's yummy. Yum, yum, yum. There are lots of ways to make... pork is probably one of my favorite meats. Like, no, pork is definitely my favorite meat to work with. More so, again, I know there's also ham, which is... Like, ham is okay. The only reason I buy ham sometimes is because it's cheap. But, like, raw, proper pork is my favorite meat to work with. How are you doing, Alex? Love day of choosing a favorite peanuts. What's the chicharon? What's the chicharon? Hiding Han, welcome back. You beg to make Serbian song? Oh, right. Let me pull it up on Google for you. Let me pull it up on Google. Also, Orpheon, thanks so much for the follow. You're not one of asking free. Do make sure to check out my social on my link tree and prep to join my Discord. But yeah, Thanks so much for following. We're streaming on YouTube and Twitch if you want to watch somewhere, you know. So, Serbian sarma looks like a stuffed cabbage. So is it, wait. Stuffed cabbage with filling of beef pork. So basically you fry cabbage with pork inside of it. That sounds really good. My cabbages! Or I don't know if it's fried, but yeah, I mean obviously cook it. You use it basically looks like you use the you're using the cabbage as like the outer layer, like the wrapping of it, instead of like rice paper or tortilla or bread. That's honestly probably sounds pretty healthy too, right? I would definitely consider doing that. I will put that on my I could get the Stardew Valley cookbook and try. That's an option. I've tried cookbooks in the past, like the Dungeons & Dragons one. It's a thing to work from. But when I was doing the Dungeons & Dragons ones, it didn't seem to like help engagement enough to matter. But I could try that again with Stardew Valley's one. I could try that. I will say I do really like the Dungeons & Dragons cookbook. It's pretty good. Hungarian style stuffed cab. Oh yeah. So is that the thing that was linked or mentioned earlier? Is it Hungarian? Again, I would love to do it. I'm not a huge cabbage person, but that's just because I don't really like raw cabbage. If cabbage is cooked, I'd be totally down for it. And how are you doing, Sprite Cranberry? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are going to go and do our rinse here. We're going to go to our next tea here. Both. I'm not going to go to a thrift store. Honeybee, that sounds like it's not a bad idea. In theory, I'm not going to do it though. I'm not going to do it. It's yeah. Like it's just no. I just know I'm not going to go out and go to a thrift store. Or I could find old recipes. I've made like water pie before. It's fine. I am working with many limitations right now, but it's fine. I am doing my best. Is what? Is burger a cylinder or burgers are they're not even spears technically. They're not cylinders either. Swedish tomato based sauce. Interesting. I definitely would try that out, Mad Adder. But I would say a burger, like the bun itself, is closer to a spear. Mock apple pie. Yeah, the issue with stuff like mock apple pies or like pies. I try not to make too many desserts on stream because like I have to eat all of it, right? So this last Friday, I made cobbler and like Pu'er tea ice cream. I have to eat all of it, but I didn't make that much, and I was able to put it in the freezer. But you know, I have to limit until I get other people to pawn my food off on, you know. Yeah. What Pu'er tea and cobbler came out great. So the Pu'er tea ice cream, I use my red Pu'ers that were like very chocolatey, and actually works really, really well. So what I did is I boiled the milk and infused the milk with the tea, and then I put that tea infused milk with the leaf still in there in the fridge to chill, and then we took the leaf out rather, and then made this ice cream. It works pretty well. I will say the main issue I had with the ice cream is my ice cream machine kind of sucks. I also didn't chill the milk enough, but my ice cream machine kind of sucks. But, you know. Anyways, we're going to give this last cup to the tea pets, and we're going to our next tea. Here we go, my tea pets. Enjoy the tea. Yippee! Okay, so we're gonna go and go to our next tea now. Hiding strawberry. How are we doing? Well, again, this is what a tea looks like after all those infusions. We're gonna go get this out. Get those out. Rinsing off our teaware. So we have a nice fresh teaware to work with. Yeah. Oh yeah. So Matt Adder, that's the style of once my ice cream machine is a style where you throw the core into a freezer, and it's not ideal. It does like barely work. I'll be honest. I think the ideal home ice cream machine is probably the way that the Ninja Creamy works. The problem is Ninja Cream. I guess I could just make 2 batches. Well, first of all, I'm just not going to spend money on Ninja Creamy right now. But I think Ninja Creamy gets way closer to what's practical for home use. Because you essentially just freeze it and then it blends it up with a specialty blender that can handle it. But, you know. And yes, these are tea pets. Turning premium ice cream into ice cream mochi. Maybe. That could be something. But yeah, these are tea pets. Yeah, so we have that. And we're going to be going to our next tea. We're filling my kettle there. Over to I chose black tea. I'll take some bunch of head pants. So we're gonna go to our next tea. And get some tea. So this is the tea we're going to now. It's another black tea. It's the organic one. We'll see how this one tastes. The first one kind of tastes like a golden monkey. We'll see if this one tastes. Obviously, it's not gonna be the exact same. It could be. I hope it's a different style black tea. But here we go. We're gonna go measure out this tea here. Ninja Creamy is the same. I mean, it's very similar, Matt Adder. But I don't think gelato makers have compressors in them, right? Rui, welcome on in. You are right, but it's a space thing. Ninja Creamy is smaller. Hotting Holiday. Sungoon from I don't actually. Ooh, I think this might be on the fruity end of T1s. I don't know. This one smells really good. It smells almost like fruity. But welcome in Holiday and Moon Boy. Thanks so much for following. You're now in the Magic Brand. So make sure to check out all matches on my link tree and perhaps join my Discord. But we're gonna go. Oh my God. Okay, we're at 5 grams. Hold on, a little more. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. How are you doing, Ebby Chief? Welcome on in. Yeah, so this tea here. Now, when I say fruity teas, this is. There's not fruit added to it. But we're making this a tea we're making right now. It's our 3rd tea for today. It's a black tea from Myanmar. I'm butchering your name, but yeah. How are you doing, Rat? Why, when you go AFK, there's a cutscene? Huh? Oh, we're talking about my BRB screen, Rat? It's like, I play at the beginning of streams. And I figure I play it during when I go BRB. Because why not? It's nice. It works. Okay, we're going to go refill my water. I'm currently waiting for the kettle to heat up. But getting my water filled up here. My water filter. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. We're going to go ahead and do our tea rinse and feed our tea pets. It's crazy. How are you doing, Juno? Welcome back. There we go. Again, this is a rinse. And for the rinse, we give that to our tea pets. So. Ooh. It does smell like this might be on the fruity end. But here we go, my tea pets. Enjoy. Oh, I forgot those. So. Enjoy your tea, my tea pets. Yippee! I need to get that most of the bubbles, but don't worry about that. Now we're gonna go brew ourselves a cup, and we will drink. Actually, I'll brew 2 cups. Is usually what I do on the first one, just because it needs to cool down a little bit. There we go. I mean, so tea pets essentially are just little clay pets that people that do tea in this style just have for the funsies. Because okay, the very first infusion of tea, you dump out as just the way you do the style tea. The first fusion you don't usually drink, various reasons, and the tea pets are just something to do with that first infusion you dump out anyways. That's all they are. They're little companions that you feed. It's for the fun of it. It's not really important for the flavor or anything. It's just for the fun of it. But anyways, this is our first infusion. Or first infusion past the rinse. Technically second infusion, but... Smell this. I think this might be on the fruity end of black teas, which is my preference for black teas. I think this might be. I need to let it cool down a little bit. Actually, so while it's cooling down, get some wine. Oh my gosh, yes. Imagine if I got into like making wine as like a VTuber. That'd be kind of funny, right? I'm gonna post my other draft real quick. Excuse me. Is matcha a vegetable? Got that. Add a playlist. There. There we go. Link that post. Now let's see if this is cooled down enough. It seems really good. It does need to cool a tiny bit more. But I think this tea might be better than the other black. So I've had 2. This is the second black tea for today. I think this might be better than the other one. There we go. Okay, now I can put my phone down. And now I don't need a phone for the rest of the stream. Pina coladas. Get a pina colada. Yeah, it should be cooled down enough. Yeah, it's not like the fruity end. That's really good. So this is... I would have to try this back to back with my favorite teas. My favorite black teas. But this could be any contender for my favorite black tea. It's definitely in the range. It's really good. I think it doesn't have as much of the fruitiness as I would like. But it's definitely really good. And welcome back again, Judd. Hope you're doing well. Also, I want to show you. No, this is the tea we're trying right now. This is our 3rd tea. We do 3 teas during tea streams. So. I mean, you mean next week maybe, or this is this one. This is the tea we're drinking right now. The organic. Yeah, we're drinking that organic black tea, or specifically it's the Pindaya. Anyways. That's pretty damn good. Like, I would not be upset getting served this if I was like compared to. Oh, Justin, it's been pretty good. Okay, I will say, okay, I'll show off the teas we had today, Justin. So the first tea we had today was this Golden Angels, which kind of was like a golden monkey from. It's like their version of the golden monkey. It's very basic, little chocolatey, little honey-like black tea. And then after that, we had this raw Pu'er, which is actually pretty solid raw Pu'er. I'm not super into raw Pu'er, but it was a pretty solid one. Nothing super noteworthy. And then this is what we're drinking right now. This is the organic Pindaya black tea. And this is my preference on black teas. It's on the fruity end of black teas. It's really good. What's Taewog? What's that? What's the abbreviation for Shira? What's the Tower of the Gods? Or what's that abbreviation? The Amazing World of Gumball. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, right, they're coming back. So I would say this one might be one of the better ones I normally drink. I've had a black tea that's better than this. But this is definitely within that range of the best black teas I've ever had. I think it was one for Vietnam actually was better than this one. Just a little bit. So there is I don't think Bennett. There is the fruity flavor notes, but this tea is a little one note tea. There's not much complexity to this flavor. How you doing, Kylie? Welcome on back in, and welcome on in, Bennett. Like, this tea is good. It's very one-notey, so it's not going to be able to compete with the best black teas I've ever had, but it's still really good. It would definitely fit in with being sold at like a high-end like tea place and not being ripped off. I'm doing fantastic, Kylie. I'm doing fantastic. I've been just hanging out, chatting with everyone. Have a fantastic time. I do want to check something really quick. Yeah, that. Yeah, we got B. There we go. I saw a notification on the moderator channel. I was just making sure there wasn't anything besides the fact to be rated. Yes. Because we are chilling here, enjoying our teas. I've been really happy with all the non-Chinese teas I've tried. Oh, so Hermes, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Martha sips your coffee. I want to get to coffee eventually as well. I really want to get coffee eventually. Got your award early. Let's go! And Brinley, welcome on in. Excuse me. Hoping well, we are just enjoying ourselves some tea. Right now we're drinking some black tea. And it's actually my preferred type of black tea. It's on the fruity end of it. I've had better variations of this range of black tea where it had this fruity taste and it also had some other flavors within it. So it's not the best ever, but it's really, really, really good. I would say this is like the budget version of the fruity black teas I like. Which makes sense, right? Like, I'm not really expecting that these like places outside China have tea as good as China. But if they're at least able to compare to like the budget high end, that's good. If they're able to at least compete with budget high end, that's all they got to do. Because if they were able to compete with the actual high end, that is, I've had a couple to do. Addy, I kind of gave up on the blender, right? So what I got to on blender, I made a donut and I didn't really properly finish it. I kind of colored the top of it and I kind of rage quit. Like, the whole issue I had in blender was like, because I keep changing the interface and the key bindings, the tutorials are really hard to follow. I'm so for real, Addy. If I get a 3D, I'm gonna Yoho Maya, or whatever you pronounce that, or any of the other stuff, because like, it just feels so pointless for me to practice Blender and learn it, because I could tell in like 4 or 5 months, if I were to update, I'd have to relearn everything, or like a lot of stuff. I had to relearn a lot of stuff, and that's stupid. Like, rage bait? What do you mean? Like, having to relearn how to use freaking Blender every year or so is dumb. Like, I'm sure it's not as bad if you're keeping up with it. But if you were to like learn how to use it for a bit and come back to a year later, like, whereas most of the programs, it's not an issue. Like, sure, Maya is just as, the interface in Maya is probably just as bad from what I can tell. It's slightly less bad, but they're not changing it constantly. And like the key bindings, I'm sure stay the same. The problem with Autodesk stuff is they charge like $300 a month for it or something stupid. But I could Yoho it. Like, I think it's completely morally okay to Yoho software that costs multiple $100s a month. Like, if you're not doing professionally, oh hell yeah, definitely follow me on my Twitch. I also am on YouTube as well. But yeah, it's just yeah. Also, if you're not already on my Discord, yeah, we also have a Discord. But I do use I do have an Instagram. It's just repost from TikTok. I don't care that much about my Instagram. And I do also have a Twitter. I have a Blue Sky. Blue Sky is on. I use Blue Sky more than Twitter. I will not call it X. I know Blue Sky is not perfect, but it's better than Threads. Yeah, hell yeah. Like, I don't do live alerts on Twitter just because they punish you for it. But yeah, I think my Threads account just gets all of my Instagram posts. I think it will repost there automatically. Yeah, Blender's this range. Here's the thing. Every person I've talked about Blender, there's like, knows how to interface. So Blender is non-intuitively designed. Like, you can't just figure out Blender from just using it. You have to follow the documentation, which changes like every year because they freaking change stuff. Whereas Maya, I could probably bash my head against it and learn it to a degree. Like, I won't be an expert or a pro, but like, it's just like, if I gave anyone Photoshop, they'd be able to use it. Or like any Adobe program. If I give you like, you know, Adobe After Effects, you'll figure it out eventually. Programs should be intuitive to figure out, right? Like, I understand it being complicated. And I'm not going to say you will learn how to do everything just by bashing your head against it. But you should be able to use it to a decent degree without looking up a guide. And more importantly, because like you can skip that bit. You should not change the interface in our stuff like every bit. Oh, so Millie, yeah, matcha is vegetable, right? How you doing, Millie? Welcome on in. And 8-handed divine Maho, welcome back. In one of your computer sites, you get to learn WebGL. Use the tags language like XML. Here's the thing. I bet WebGL is easier to figure out than Blender. I mean, I gave you a nickname, Millie. So it's like, I don't have to remember. I have it. It's on my stuff. my software. I will, when I switch to my new chat software, I'll have to re-add nicknames that I forget, but you know. As long as I'm using this particular chat software. But there's nothing wrong with having software that's complicated. There's nothing wrong with having software that's complicated. The issue is when you have software that's like, you're going to change it. I don't care that Blender is... That wasn't a sneeze, actually. That was a lip. But anyways... mouth noise. Anyways, no, the issue with Blender is they're changing shit. Like, oh, it's not sneeze. No, the Blender, they just keep changing stuff because, like, so, like, I guess that's why people that learn Blender just don't update. But that's bad. If your software is only usable if someone doesn't update, your software sucks. And I don't care if Blender is open source. I don't care. Because, like, there's so much open source software I use. I saw one of your videos on Insta. I mean, it's not the VR. I have a 3D model. I have played VR. I have played VR games. I play like Half-Life Alyx. I play some other VR games. I don't stream them though. Yeah, Photoshop is complicated, but like you can figure out how to use Photoshop at a. Oh yeah, I'll be using VR chats this week for a collab. But what was I say? Yeah, like Photoshop, you'll figure out like 67% of it. Like, sure, the pros are like the next level of Photoshop. Like, there's like the color levels you can mess with. There's nothing wrong with having complicated stuff in your software. But if you're if someone who's competent at other softwares can't figure it out, that's bad. That's bad. Like I should be able to go into Blender and make a really ugly 3D model with no training in like an hour. And I'm not talking about like functional. I'm not talking about adding. Actually, you could be able to add bones. Blender, you should be able to get a spear, put it into Blender, and all that stuff within like an hour of work. There's no like they have an auto bone. I know the auto bone feature in Blender sucks, and you shouldn't really use it. But you should be able to make a bad version of something in any software without much like. And then you practice and how to do stuff correctly. But you can't even do that in Blender. No, you can make the bad version of something in Blender after like 10 hours of like work, you know? Cheese? I don't know. I'm actually going to be, so for VR chat, I'm going to be showing around a bunch of VR chat worlds on this Thursday. That's the plan. As far as like having people join me VR chat with random with viewers, I do have plans to eventually do, there's like games in VR chat. I do want to have like community days or community streams where people will be able to join. I think the way I would handle that is I would have other people's mics muted or something. I don't know. Am I not man? Welcome on in. I mean, the world is telling you, money not man. You just gotta accept the femboys. You just need more femboys in your life, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. The algorithm knows you well. There we go. Try to simply me. Oh, did Millie, did it cut off part of my message? Let me scroll on your chat. Let me scroll up your message there, Millie. The cheese. Oh, this sounded cheese. Oh, these sound like, okay, I understand. Okay. Oh, so thanks so much for the follow, Bussy Bandit. I think that's Bussy Bandit, right? Yes, thanks so much for following. Now the magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials. We're on YouTube as well, if you like watching on YouTube. I know Twitch is having server issues today. And Juno, thanks so much for following on TikTok. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I believe I was told earlier that Twitch is having server issues. I can't do anything about that. But there's always YouTube, or I guess TikTok. Yeah, but for anyone who's new here, I am currently drinking some tea. This is called gongfucha. It's a lot of fun. I do these tea streams pretty much every Sunday. I've done streams where I teach people about it. It's fun. We'll be right back. Millie, you'll be right back. No problem. I'll see you in a bit. No worries. Addie, what was I saying? Addie, I believe what I was saying earlier to you. Excuse me. I'm having a friend joining me for VR chat for guiding me through it. As far as having other people join me, like viewers, I will be doing a community stream at some point. VR chat has games, and I want to use I want to use VR chat for a community stream sometimes because it's free, right? I don't know what VR chat showcase is, but yes. I'm honestly not on. Yeah. The fact that Judd, the reason that Blender changes their stuff every year is because they have no version control. They just have Blender seems to not have good leadership, which is unfortunate. There's all of our chat messages there. There's just, yeah. I don't know. I like to make cinematic videos for, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. If we were to talk about stuff like that, it would be. I don't know. I'm not going to be something I do immediately. It would be how if I get more familiar with the stuff or whatever. I don't know. Not something I'm specifically looking at right now. I mostly use VR chat as a means to the end. Because, like, I don't use VR chat in my off time much. I open it for a collab. If I'm going to open it for a collab, I have used it for a stream once. But it's just worse than Warudo. Like, VR chat kind of sucks. Like, compared to Warudo, it sucks. Because it doesn't have the tracking options in there are kind of crappy. You're forced... Yeah. Because the thing is with Warudo, I don't have to use a headset at all. So I think you might be able to make VR chat without a headset, but it doesn't work as well. It's a lot more... Getting VR chat to work properly is a lot more hacky, and then the render resolution on VR chat is kind of crappy as well. But the thing is, because Warudo is like a streaming software, right? It's meant for, you know, broadcasting in proper quality, whereas all the ways to stream with VR chat is hacked on, right? Like, you have the camera that people have. Like, sure, people make it work. And it's pretty mature for that. But, yeah. I could do collabs with Warudo as well. But I don't know. I can't. The problem is, VR chat is very bloated. The 4K output. Okay, you do realize 4K output doesn't mean it's gonna look good, right? The texture resolutions are kind of shit because you get the compared to like having a dedicated program, it still is gonna look shit. I think SV Frenchie, welcome on in. Love my outfit. Hey, awesome. Let me actually show off my model for you. You can see my whole magical boy outfit. We got the. I mean, it's understandable that VR chat has limitations because they have to optimize it a ton. Whereas if I am running my whole own like thing, I don't have to worry about optimization. We got the little hearts and the boots. And the other thing I like showing off my model, if I go here, is my magical boy wand. Skirt best life, I know, right? One thing that makes using VR chat annoying as a creator is I can't just import assets to it. I can't do redeems. As far as I'm aware, you can't do redeems in VR chat without hackery. Also, SV Frenchie, thanks so much for following. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure to check out my other socials. We're also streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but I do try to read all the chats. Yeah, as far as I understand, I can't add a redeem system into VR chat. I know there's maybe it's just nothing is just not made for it. Where like in Warudo, I have a redeem where I have an isekai truck go and like ragdoll me and stuff. I can add in different objects by just importing it, Strike. Like to do that in VR chat, I believe you have to edit my model and add that as like a thing, or it's just, or I can make a world. I could add it. I guess the best way to do it for VR chat is you would learn how to make your own world in VR chat, and you can import assets into there. But like, okay, but it's yeah, I do have toggles on my VR chat model. Like I can make us a bottle on that. I used to drink like 4 liters, something like that, Justin. And it sounds like there might be a way to do it. I don't know. It's just there's no like simple native way to do it. It's not made to be a streaming tool. Philips CDI, yeah. Philips CDI there was Zelda games on it. I'm actually not sure what was on CDI besides the really bad Zelda games, but I am aware of the CDI game console. It was an infamous game console to say the least. But yes. Distortion. Shippy! Or sorry, it's not Shippy. Shippy, welcome on in. Hotel Mario. Oh, is Hotel Mario on there? Again, I'm not like super familiar. I'm not super familiar with the like what was on there. I'm just aware of its existence. What, sir? Let me speak! Let me speak! I hope we're doing well, Sheppy. We are just enjoying ourselves some tea. Okay, this tea is... What we're drinking right now is... This one here. It's black tea. It's on the fruity end of the black teas. There we go. Oh, what I would love to do, I would love to have a custom, I would love to get a custom worlds made. It would be not only in like Warudo, because importing something into Warudo is simple, like really easy. But like, I would love to also have it as like a private world in VR chats as well. I think that'd be cool. Like, I don't know, because like if I were to ever do. Like, I don't know if there's an issue with people... Can you steal worlds of VR chat? I don't know. But... Yeah, I definitely would want to have something along those lines. That's future things. Because, like, getting a world made, whereas it, you know, VR chat or anything else, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's not going to be cheap. Unless it's just, like, a small bedroom or whatever. Even that. 3D modeling is expensive because honestly, 3D modeling is expensive because freaking Blender sucks. Happy Pride Month, Maple. Hell yeah. Happy Pride Month. Yeah, like I bet if Blender didn't suck ass, it would I bet that 3D assets would be even cheaper than they are already. Like, because it's just I know 3D stuff is can be kind of affordable, depends. But Blender was better. There'd be even more people using Blender. Like, it's maybe someday, or I don't know. I don't know how there's not like a very simple 3D app out there that's free. Like, a lot of people don't want anything like super complicated. Like a very dumbed down 3D modeling thing that's like kind of like how I've made stuff in like video games or whatever, right? I guess I could make, well, here's the thing. I know how I would do it like in, well, not Unity, but like Unreal. I know it's really easy to make stuff with like Unreal. Actually, no, I guess that's what it is. Most of the easy, non-shitty ways to make 3D stuff is... hiding Zuzu. Most of non-shitty ways to make 3D stuff is with like game engines. And unfortunately, because Unity is the default we use, I don't think Unity's landscape 3D making is super good. But I am doing well. We're drinking this is a tea we're currently on. It has a nice fruity taste to it, which is my preferred type of black tea. And it's pretty good. Not the best black tea I've ever had, but pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you were doing well as well, Zuzu. Have you been making doing some good cooking? Ooh! Did you see that I did some ice cream this last Friday, but I used tea to infuse I infused tea with red pu'er. I used the red pu'er that has like a strong cacao flavor. It works so well. Vroid is really Vroid. I want to say I've heard people complain about Vroid as well. Vroid is straightforward to work. I'm not picking that phone call up. I'm getting a call on my phone and I'm not answering that. The ice cream machine I have sucks. So the ice cream on stream wasn't as frozen as I would like. But that's just an issue. The cheap ice cream machines, they suck. But the ice cream base, it was so good. I would 100% make it again. So what I did, I used a Cacao 80 from Y2T, and I boiled milk up to, I brought some milk up to boiling. I drew the tea into the milk, and then I let that infuse, and I left the tea in there, and I put it into the fridge to chill. And then afterwards, I strained the tea out. Okay. 100%. I would love to get into trying different ice cream tea infusions, but like I can't do it right now. My health would not allow that. As in, like, there's so many types of content I would love to do, but like I'm not doing that. I'd have to use a lot. It'd be, I don't know. I'm not doing it right now. I'll tell you that much. I try to limit the amount of sweets I make for a reason. Because, like, trying to take care of my health. Like, if I just need people to be able to give away my stuff to. It'd be a lot easier. At least things like, I don't know. I basically juggle around the stuff I buy to where I'm not making too much food. It's worked so far. Like, when I froze all the garlic bread sandwiches, it took me about a week to eat all. I think I have a few of them left. But basically, my cooking streams are kind of like meal prep streams. I balance it. It's a little balancing act that I have to do. It's fun though. It's fun. I do want to check something really quick. Over here, I'm scared, but I will check something. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep on drinking the teas. By the way, you want to know something funny? So I use... I don't know. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. So I use these gloves, guys. I use these gloves. And you notice how I have one of these gloves left. I do have another box. But because my gloves sometimes rip when I'm using them, I have an odd number of gloves left. So when I eventually go to the bathroom again on stream and I swap my gloves out, I'm gonna have to go open my new box of gloves because I have one in here. The worst part is I ripped a glove at before I got set up for stream today. So it would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. By the way, I like to remind everyone, YouTube, we have another Smash. I like what it. Please do so. It does have a lot. There's a reminder for that. Man, you know what type of content I really want to make, but I can't. I mean, I could theoretically spend a few $1,000s and do it. There's like it's the type of content I would need to spend like $2,000 or $3,000 to do. So I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. I think my apartment complex might get mad at me for doing it. I would love to get into ceramics, like clay making, clay sculpting, like real clay. Poly clay is just not the same. So when I was in university, I mentioned a bunch of times. So through high school into university, I did a lot of like clay sculpting, and I'm actually so much better at doing like pottery than like the figure. I've never been good at the figures. I'm better at making a little having a kiln. I mean, I'm not worried about my neighbors. My neighbors don't give a shit. Quite frankly, my neighbors don't give a shit. Because, like, as long as I'm not loud, you know, I start my streams late enough where it doesn't matter. My neighbors don't care. My apartment would care. I'm pretty sure it's against the lease to have, like, a 4,000 degree kiln in my apartment. I probably have to vent it and stuff. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they would not like that. My neighbors wouldn't care. My apartment would care. Oh, so to get the good ones, it'd be like $2,000 or $3,000. Someday I'll get into that. It's only I don't have the good like you want outdoors. I have seen kilns that are indoors. There's a way you can have kilns indoors. There's a way to have it safe. Like when I was in high school, our kilns were indoors. But I think it has to be vented and stuff. Regardless, there's no place for me to put it here. Like, I fear, I don't know where I'd put a kiln. I could probably put it in my laundry room. Actually, you know what? Yeah, if I bought a kiln, it'd probably go into the laundry room, which is really funny. But I think I don't know. If I removed my door in my laundry room, which not that hard to do, I could fit a kiln in there. That's where I'd put it. But like, it's maybe someday. It's just very satisfying to work with clay. Like all this stuff, like it's so much because polyclay just doesn't have the same satisfying feel of like, you know, doing the scratch and slip. I don't know. If anyone's ever worked with like real clay, you know what I mean. You get a wheel, you know. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I do think I'm gonna. It's a little bit of fire hazard. A little bit of fire hazard. But anyways, I'm gonna very quickly go to the bathroom. I'm gonna drink this here, and then we're gonna do a quick. I need to do a quick bathroom break, and when we come back, we'll continue streaming. A quick 9-second break. You'll enjoy the animatic.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I could try to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all.
Okay. And I am back. I am back. Thanks so much for being patient. Matcha is a vegetable, Juno. Or is it churro? It's gyro, right? Hi, Olivia. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think it's Euro? I've seen it around in my community. It's Euro, yeah. Yeah, you have that Russian art. It like, maybe my brain go burr. Or is it backwards art? I don't know. Speaking of what I said earlier, I have to open up a new box of these because I only had one glove in the other. Only had one glove left. That's fine. I have another box. It was just very inconvenient that I had to open a brand new box for one more glove because I had one of my gloves break it up before I start stream. And I always swap gloves after I go to the bathroom. You know, sanitary. When he said hey and NP the game said hey. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, did I say hi, Olivia? I think I did. But I'm in your game, Alpha C. Honestly, I've considered having open joins on Discord for mutuals. Or if not, I don't know. I always like seeing when people have relationships. It's often with common big creators. They have relationships with some people where they'll randomly call them. I think that's a good vibe. And Carmi, welcome on in. And Komi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're enjoying our tea here. I hope you're doing well, Komi. We are just drinking some black tea right now. This is third tea for today. It is this tea here. It has it's a fruity end. It's a black tea. It's on the fruity end of it. Dragon World, welcome on in. It's on the fruity end of the black teas. We're just... It's still holding its flavor up pretty well, which is nice. Definitely nice. Always want to... it's okay, Dragon World, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I always love doing these gongfucha streams. It's a good way to do a chatting stream, which is all my content essentially is chatting streams, which I don't know. My brain goes blur a lot, which makes it hard. But it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, Euro. Yeah, we're just enjoying our teas. I still. Oh, so this tea. The best way to describe it. So there's different flavor ranges of good black teas. This one, imagine what like fruity tastes like. It doesn't have the sweetness of like an actual fruit, but imagine the flavor profile of fruit without the sugar sweet part of it. I guess more like a tart end of fruit is what this one is like. It's pretty good. Not bitter, but more of like the tart end of like a fruit flavor. And this is just plain black tea. There's nothing added to it to give that fruit taste. Your question: are you ever gonna do? Euro. I am actually so. I know people always like asking VTubers this. I'm one of the VTubers that I do have a plan to do so. My plan is I mentioned it a bunch on stream. I'm planning on moving. I'm in the process of slowly trying to move. My current, and once I move, I want to do like vlog content, and to do the vlog content, it'll be easier to just do a face reveal and do IRL content that way. Doing a VTuber for like outside vlogging would be kind of hard, so I'll do a face reveal at that point, just so I can make vlog stuff like IRL travel content easier. But yeah, I'll do it after I move, essentially, which early next year, hopefully, early next year. Yeah. Like, realistically, the VTubing thing was like an anxiety thing to start with. At this point, I don't care that much. I would, but I'm just gonna wait until after I move. This is why I'm waiting. My current attempt to move status is I'm applied to go to language school in Japan. If that language school does not work, I will look at other options. I need to get out of here. I'm an American. I don't want to live here. So I will be looking at other options. The number one option, without going into more research, currently is Netherlands. No. You're fine, Euro. What are you going to do? So for Japan, my path to Japan is I'll go to language school for 2 years, and then during that time, I'm going to attempt to like start a business in Japan. But because I do not have a bachelor's degree, it's a lot harder for me to just move to Japan. Like if I had a bachelor's degree, I would already be in Japan. Like straight up. The only way for me to really move long-term to Japan is with it's like a business visa. How are you doing, Andy? Welcome on in. All right, Robert, I'm assuming your name is Andy. Welcome on in, Robert. But I'm 28, Dragon. I'm old. But yeah, so I have the capital to start a business. I did even. Oh no, Euro! And Cammy, you woke up to see my stream. Good morning. What's that supposed to mean, Robert? Anyways, but anyways, I'm old. Yeah. So that's my current. I have the capital. I think I finally figured out a business idea I could do in Japan, or really any country. Honestly, where I move doesn't really matter. But I think I do have a business I could start up and do in Japan, which is good. But I still have like 2 years to figure it out. So because like I'll be there, so I'll be on a student visa. You're technically not supposed to do what I'm doing. Technically, I'm moving to Japan for 2 years under the student visa, and I'm not supposed to have plans to stay. But that's just semantics. Obviously, if they don't give me the other visa, I won't overstay my visa. I will transfer visas. And Yashiro, welcome on in. Like, basically, the way the visa works is you're supposed to move there fully. You're not supposed to know that you want to stay. But don't worry about that. That's all. That's like one of those things where it's a little white lie. But I'm not gonna break the rules. You're just not supposed to say when you're doing official like visa application processes. Sometimes you just don't tell the whole truth. But honestly, oh yeah, at least works. Oh no, Euro. Yeah, I mean, what I can suggest for Euro, if you do live in America, when you finish up in high school, you could try moving to another country as a student. You sure? You got some good news? Do you have good news? Or do you need me to give you good news? But again, I was just, if anyone's trying to move outside of, oh, so tea does look very amber. It's very nice and tasty. Yeah, I was just, if you want, moving as a student is a good way to move. Euro, once you turn 18, what your parents think don't matter. You only have to listen to what your parents say until you were 18, and then you can peace out by becoming a student. You can apply without their knowledge and leave. So, yeah, you can apply to, I don't know, somewhere in Europe. Or something. Hiding under fluid, Gremlin. Welcome on in. Yeah. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It will take some planning. Yeah, you want to go Denmark for years? That'd be a good option. Ooh. But again, they have no real power. I mean, could they have power over you right now? Because like you're not an adult. But once you're 18, they have no actual power over you. They can guilt trip you, but don't listen to them. Like you could just move out. You do have to kind of like peace out and not let them figure it out to do that. But oh, you totally can. They don't have. They can say stuff, but like, do what's best for yourself. Do what's best for yourself. If you're okay with staying with them, that's fine. Also, Fluid, yeah, happy Pride Month. Win the money? Hell yeah. Where do you want to go in Asia, Yushiro? Do you want to go like? I mean, the weeb answer is Japan, but obviously there's lots of places. Do you have an idea of where in Asia you want to go to? Yeah, I honestly, guilt tripping just doesn't work on me. Judd, I'm so for real. Most of my friends I had end up being shitty people. Outside of a small handful, most of the IRL friends I had end up being shitty people. That's yeah. I've met many people online, and I know I need to find more IRL friends, but to me, I am very easy for me to let go of someone who ends up, not being good. Malaysia would be a good place to move to. Yeah, there's lots of options over in lots of option. Your parents, your friend from Philippines, yeah. Again, do your own research and find what works. Oh, did you know if you're born in North Korea? I mean, technically, Dragon World. That's not. I mean, you can escape North Korea, and then you basically have to get asylum in another country. There's people who have escaped North Korea, but it's a dictatorship, Yeah, they don't want you to. It's really hard. But there's people who have escaped North Korea. Not a good place. Not a good place. Why would it be so bad to South Korea? South Korea's job market is. I would not want to live in South Korea. South Korea is worse than Japan's work culture, from what I understand. No cheese? How you doing, son? Oh, so my chat overlay is broken again. When I heard news, yeah, I mean it's hard. Yes, it's hard to escape North Korea, but it's not impossible. Yeah, but it's near impossible, but not fully impossible. Yeah. But luckily, I do not live in North Korea. I live in America, so I can escape here. Yeah, I don't know the whole like. I don't know how they managed to escape. I think a lot of times they probably slowly get into positions where there's like a crack in the security, and they just take a run for it. And like half the time, it probably doesn't work. How are you, Big Chan? Well, come on in. Like it's not a situation I would want to put myself into, but. Son, what about cheese? I want cheese. I have no cheese in my apartment right now. I have no cheese. No cheese. Not right now. I finished all my cheese very recently. Oh, sunlight. So I did kind of I kind of gave up on the donut. I did get the donut with a little bit of the frosting, whatever you call it. And I gave up. I kind of rage quit sunlight. And I have no plans to use Blender again after that experience. Because I basically was, sunlight, I was realizing that Blender just changes too often for me to want to invest my time in it. So if I'm going to learn 3D, I'm going to Yoho Maya or any of the, how do you say it? Plan to, I don't know, referring to, was that a food you're talking about, son? I'm not into K-pop myself. I don't really listen to that much music. Yeah, see you later, Dragon World. I'll probably see you next time, which will be on Thursday. Have I tried Dilma? I can Google it real quick. Is it like? Let me just Google. I've not had. I knew that there's. Oh, is it? I'll be honest. It's probably not good. I'm like okay. You can enjoy it. It's probably cheap. Wishwin. I'm like 90% sure. Dilma is not good. Oh my god! What was that? Thank you so much, Kyra, for continuing your subscription on TikTok. You've been a party member on TikTok for 11 months, almost a year. Holy shit. Thank you so much for continuing. Kyra is like a paying member on every one of my platforms. The only one, because no one else has a Patreon right now. I had someone, I do have a Patreon, but it's just Kyra right now. I did have someone for a little bit. It's okay. I know how the economy is people don't have money right now, which is understandable. I'm sure if I no. So Wishwin, so almost all brands of tea, like big corporations are with tea bags, it's shit. It's just really low quality tea. Quote unquote premium quality, no shit. Even without trying, I can tell it's probably not good. But like, if you enjoy it, sure, it's fine. But it's nothing compared to like the proper Chinese teas or like what I'm drinking. It's not Chinese tea, but it's some high quality teas. And what's funny though is the type of tea I'm drinking right now is not even that much more expensive. It really is not. How you doing, Bags of Kittens? Welcome on in. But yeah, big secret Euro. Mangoes. Oh, the Big Chat. What color of prom dress? I don't. Big Chat. I'm out. Green. Big Chat. I guess green for your prom dress. You can be very green. I don't know. I don't know. It's more this way. You can blanket say that all bagged tea is bad, and you probably be correct. But jeez. If you need tea recommendations, okay. So Wishwin, where do you live where do you live, Wishwin? Do you live in the States or outside of the States? Although technically you can. It also depends. If you want to get to high-end teas, the brand the shop I'm not British. British tea sucks. But if you want to get into high-quality plain teas, the brand I do suggest, or not brand, the shop I suggest is Tea. There's a good beginner shop. Olivia, welcome on in. From Saudi, yeah. So Tea, they ship everywhere in the world for they have flat rate shipping. They're in China. There's other shops you can buy from, but I like the way. So the reason I like Tea, let me pull out. So they really like selling. Here, let me grab them out. They really like selling these. These are called Dragon Balls. So it's a lot cheaper for them to sell these Dragon Balls instead of like the loose leaf stuff because they're compressed and you don't have to measure this. So like you can buy like a bunch of different teas and figure out what you like. And it's not going to have as an upmark for like, because they don't have to put labor into measuring tea up, you know? Why someone I don't what me cheese and crackers. Oh no. Again, I'm not sponsored. I have no money. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. It's just Dragon Ball is a very convenient. Yeah, definitely. Again, Tea does specialize in red Pu'er and raw Pu'er, so Pu'er in general. They do also have a lot of black teas and white teas, but and some oolongs. But they mostly specialize in Pu'er. But they're still a really good shop to start. If you're going to pick one shop as your beginner, like first step into high-end tea world, which high-end tea is not even that expensive. It's really not. It's going to be more than what you spend for really crappy tea bags. But like, if you were to buy loose leaf tea, look, you might spend more on like crappy tea local. It's unfortunate. Like a lot of people really overcharge. Now, it's possible, you said you're from Saudi. It's possible you might have a good local tea source shop that's actually high quality. I don't know. I don't know about your country to know if there's a good place you can get some cheaper. What I can say is you'll pay the same price as what I would pay or someone in Australia would pay, because they don't mark for anyone. And they're fairly affordable. The people are cheap. Yeah. So like, I don't know I don't know what the purchasing power is of your country off the top of my head, but each one of, so if you were to go buy, so let me put it this way, if you're gonna go buy some teas from them, each one of these is like 7 grams, and you'll probably be able to buy, you probably be able to buy like a bunch of different ones. These, and then each one of these are like a $1 or $2, depending on it. Sometimes cheaper than that. Now, if you were to go and buy a bunch of like bags like this, where they're 25 grams or something, about one. So most of Dragon Balls are like $1 to $2 US. Now, there's other places you can get cheaper teas from. YTT is just within the high-end tea category, and it's not too bad, all things considered. If it's too much, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's not that bad. Like, and that's for high. That's it. So Wishwin, $2 is technically a lot to use for a single use of tea, but it's gonna be a lot better quality than like the tea bags. Like, for a high end of a hobby, it's really cheap. Loki, the pets look a little dehydrated. You know, right, Koki? Here. Let me give him a little tea. There we go. Bennett, I thought you got fired. Did you get another job? Bennett? Oh, my voice cracked there. Did you get? I thought you lost your job. But honestly, most minimum wage jobs, most jobs seem like they suck. A lot of the best jobs out there either are really hard to get, Or if you're self-employed, it takes a lot of build-up time. Oh, you're gonna get fired? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do hope you get a better job someday, but it's I mean, is it the brand Judd? Is that the brand Judd? Pu'er leaf? Best jobs. I would love to work in an animal shelter, 100%. I am not strong enough to be a vet, but I would love to be. I would love to be like work in a rescue. A Pu'er. So we're talking about like what we're doing right now is Pu'er. It's ER, not AR. Or ER. It's just different ways of spelling Pu'er. If that's or is that the brand? Let me just. I can just Google. No, I don't think it's a brand. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head, but I will say, pretty much whatever's like, jeez, pretty much anytime you see tea sold by a big brand, it's going to be not ideal. But I think probably better than being a vet. You don't have to deal with people. Yeah, no, they do. No, Alpha, you do have to deal with that. You do have to deal with that. Alpha, there's vets in the shelters. I guess I can work in a shelter. Just I don't think the vet position. Tea from Saudi usually costs. For how much though? For how much wish win? For like one serving? For like one serving? There's like. So each one of these is essentially one serving. So if you were to have like a 500 milliliter teapot, or maybe a little bigger, would be fine too. You can reinfuse the high quality Pu'ers. You can reinfuse them at least like twice. But like, yeah, that's it. Definitely, yeah. Definitely a lot of high quality teas you can reinfuse a number of times. Like, I mean, that's why I'm doing this whole stream for this. Yeah. Well, so it definitely sounds like white tea will be a good option for you. Now here's the thing. There are other shops that are good. There is Farmer Leaf. Farmer Leaf, if you look up, if you ever want to get into if you want to get into tea that is, how to describe it, like if you end up liking raw Pu'er, so like the Shang, like I had earlier. So if you had, where is it? Is it this one? All right. See, if you ever got into liking raw Pu'er like this, Farmer Leaf is probably better than white tea for that. There's a lot of shops based directly in China to ship out. They're really good. I just don't have names for you. It really depends on what type of tea you like. If you want to get into oolongs, there's better shops for oolongs. If you want to get into black teas, there's actually are better shops for black teas. White tea is more of a boutique shop, and they have a good selection. And the way that the way that white tea does their stuff is really good for beginners. Because a lot of other shops, you'll have to end up buying a bunch of one tea. But peanuts, the peanuts are clay. I mean, you can buy some peanuts, fake peanuts, but they're made of clay. The unfortunate thing, there used to be another tea shop that I would suggest that's actually a little better for beginners. I guess it's kind of hard beginners, actually. Okay, Wishwin, if you have some friends in China, you could get even cheaper tea. Do you have I don't know specifically which city, but Yunnan province is where the tea farms are. But if you have friends in China, talk to your friends in China. You'll be able to get way cheaper, better tea. Like, you're kind of paying a little upmark to go to a boutique or someone's curating some teas. But yeah, well, okay, Judd, the tea, okay, this tea shop here is actually in Texas. Obviously, you're not growing tea in Texas. They're not growing. We don't have good tea in the States. But this tea shop is based out of Texas. So there's that. Of course, and they're essentially reseller. And they're pretty good one. Yeah. Again, if you have the connections to buy directly from China, from within there, you're gonna get better tea than what I'm drinking, probably even. Or if not, you'll pay like half what I pay. Because you have to understand. I mean, depends who you're asking. I don't know everything. I only know what I know, as you might say. And Holly, welcome on back. Like, I know a lot more about tea than most people, at least in the West. But if you find someone that really knows tea in China, or most of Southeast Asia, quite frankly, they'll know more than I do. But at least know enough not to point you towards the really crappy tea bags. Excuse me. I've had the burps today, guys. I'm sorry about that. Oh, well, I know I want, okay. No, I was doing. Let me grab something. Hold on. I have. Where is it? Fine. So what I've been doing for food, I can't remember what country does this, but what I started to do, and it's really good. I tried doing this for the first time. So okay, so all of a sudden, this is guys, these are just lentils, right? And there's nothing really that special about lentils other than they're really cheap. But I learned that, I discovered, saw, whatever. You can cook lentils in a rice cooker. So what I've been trying, I've done twice now, is I got my rice cooker. I did half a cup of rice and half a cup of lentils, and I washed them together. And I filled up the rice cooker to the 1 cup of rice line, and I just cooked them. And I also added some chili oil in there, added some various other stuff in. But it works super well. Like, because lentils basically they're mostly fiber, right? Like, lentils are like, let me look at the nutrition facts. Lentils are, what else is in there? I mean, of course, it's calorie. They have a crap ton of fiber. They have a little bit of sodium. They have some protein, so they're basically fiber and protein. Lentils are basically fiber and protein, which is pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Lentils are easy, yeah. Oh wait, no, there are some type of lentils you're supposed to pre-soak Mad Hatter. But here's it. Also, thanks so much for the follow, Popcat. You're not one of my magical friends. We're also on YouTube as well. And we just got Discord. Want to join my Discord? But thanks so much for the follow. Make some tacos. I'll be making tacos this Friday. But yeah, there's some type of lentil. There's different type of lentils. Like, one types you do have to pre-soak, and I think it does help a little bit to pre-soak. But my rice cooker does pre-soak for like half an hour. So my rice cooker has an auto pre-soak time. So when I put stuff in my rice cooker and click start, it doesn't actually start cooking for half an hour, and that helps it. It's not like a full. I know you can give like a lot of beans. You have to pre-soak for like hours, so they're not like that. But like 10-20 minutes does help. And Celine, thanks so much. Actually, Celine, let me show you my design for you. Here, let me show off my magical boyo design. It's by Kiripon, and Kiripon also made this model. We got my little skirt. We got the legging design. We got the little boots, which is a little heart on them. It's very cute, very cutesy. And last thing I was like showing off is we got the little magical wand. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah. The green lentils don't Yeah. Yeah, the type which I have, I believe these are complete green lentils. I think it's the red lentils you have to soak for longer. And Alex, thanks so much to follow. So here, let me actually show that again. So my magical wand is a cooking spoon. So my magical wand is a wooden cooking spoon. Which is, yeah. Here we go. I think these are green lentils, right? Like, I honestly, it don't say on there. It don't say. It just says lentils, which I agree it's lentils. I assume these are green. I assume these are green lentils. Not the, but I don't know. It's not listed. Oh, so Celine, thanks so much to follow. Yeah, screen. Yeah, that's what I figured. The magic wand makes every change delicious. Yeah, because when I had my character design done, I was like, I wanted to make something that was I wanted to get something that has like a food and like a cooking and a tea theme. Yeah, I think I take you to follow Celine. Again, thanks so much for follow again. By the way, we also over on YouTube and Twitch. I do about the stream, but I do read all the chats. So if you guys see if I'm responding to some messages, you don't hear them, it's probably from another platform, yada, yada, yada. But I try to read all the platforms' chats. We also have a Discord as well. Yeah. I've never actually opened a coconut. But... coconut. But maybe someday I'll get a coconut and try to open it. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's that K done? Oh gosh. My brain's going burr, but it's fine. What's the okay here? If you're talking about the guy next to me, this guy right here, boop, 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 boop. His name is Pooh. His body is made out of a Pu'er tea cake. Actually, you know what? Let me move this in front so you can see it a little better. His body is made out of a Pu'er tea cake. His head is a Dragon Ball, which the Dragon Balls are what I showed you guys earlier. Dragon Balls are these things. So his head, if you look at there, his head is like based off of one of these. And why make me yellow? And his limbs are made of little tea knives. Yeah. I'm yellow. He's cute. A little mascot. There we go. Get that back on top. And ready to go. We have our tea. Banana colored. Yes. Banana. It's more like a highlighter. It's very yellow. See you later, Celine. See you later, Celine. Now you're... Oh gosh, why is he experimenting on the gamma radius? It's fine. It's fine. What's your name there? It is Judas. It's fine, Judas. Everything is Iboju. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. Radium fever. Light fallout. Oh, there it is. There's the rest of them. But no, it's just one of the reason I'm this color is someone on chat redeemed it. I have a bunch of chat redeems over on YouTube and Twitch. I used to have redeems on TikTok, but as you guys can tell with my chat barely functioning, TikTok's a little annoying to work with on API stuff. So my redeems currently don't work on TikTok side. I would love to add them back, but I don't know. I'll get around to that someday. I do miss having them though. There we go. That's our tea. I don't think we'll probably let me see. Let me check something really quick. think we'll do a few more cups here. Bro, drank right away. Yeah. What do you mean warm tea? You mean not hot? You mean be like not? I mean, it tastes a lot. It tastes better when it's hot. Well, there's cold brew tea. There's cold brew tea, but like warm, just warm and not hot is kind of weird. Like, I don't know. You're Fluttershy? Huh? Huh? I'm so confused, Shud. Oh, I love... what, like Mexican food? I freaking love Mexican food. We're talking about Mexican food or the people. I don't have any problems with the people. But you're talking about the food or the people. Because Tex-Mex... Well, okay, Tex-Mex isn't true Mexican cuisine. I love Tex-Mex, but I also love proper Mexican cuisines. That's really good too. You're trying to see if I'm racist. I don't have any problems. One of my editors, who is going to be making this week's shorts is they live in Mexico. Paco? What's a Paco? I don't know Spanish. I have vague amount of Spanish just around it, but like I don't really know Spanish. But the editor that's working on this week's. No, don't show me in Spanish. I mean, it will. My chat on TikTok side will translate it, so I'll see. And I'll bonk you. Okay. There we go. Pour that third cup. Insults. Shalt said he's right to the shadow realm. Yes. Make it talk. I need to buy. I have to go shopping this. No, not right. So I had to get food delivery. Yeah, I don't. Judd. Fluttershy. I'm vaguely aware of My Little Ponies. Like the very. It's just not what came to mind. Because I never got into My Little Pony myself. Some of my friends did. Best. Do try to keep. I mean, okay. If you send a message not English on TikTok, it does translate, but try to keep the chat to English, ideally. It is hard to moderate other languages. But at least welcome back, Chef Wonder. Welcome back. Hope we had. I can't remember what you said we were going to go do, but you get drive. Good luck, son. I have my driver's license. I don't drive. I get too much anxiety driving. But it's fine. My brain's going burp, but I just realized, oh no, Yuki! Thanks so much for following me back again, Yuki. I may have sometimes, Yuki, but welcome back to the Magical Friends community. You're gardening, nice. Did you get some fresh? Well, what season is it for food? It's not tomato season right now, is it? Corn, I guess, or I guess. I mean, what's he growing this time of year, Chef? Like, your tree left fall? No, son. No, it's okay, Yugi. I've done the same. Sites often don't have much. I don't know. There's sometimes sites will glitch out, and it might not even been you. I mean, don't worry, Yuki. Don't worry. You found me, and that's what matters. Omri? Almost tomato season. We got flower garden. Oh, you got any sunflowers? You can get some sunflower seeds, or I guess probably just like assortment of other flowers. But almost tomatoes. know what I've always thought would be kind of fun to have is just like, I think having more lines of like fruit trees. Like I think it'd be cool to have like a avocado tree and then have some various other fruit trees. When I was growing up, I used to have like an orange bush tree. I had this weird, so when I was growing up, this one place we're renting had a fusion between grapefruits, lemons, and oranges, I believe it was. It was a very strange hybrid fruit tree. They're like all grafted together. It made very interesting lemonade. I would love to have something like that. Oh. The cool thing though about like fruit trees, a lot of them are very easy to take care of. I don't think we ever did anything other than water it. Like, I don't think we did anything specific. I just water it. The park in your house is mulberry trees. Make a taco. I know you want me. I know I'm gonna be making tacos on Friday, but you're making me want tacos right now, and I don't have stuff to make tacos. Now both. Let's go, Yuki! Hell yeah! Oh, thanks so much to head pats. Let me see right now. I want to check something really quick. Oh, so I'd like to remind everyone on YouTube, you haven't already smashed that like button, please do so. It does help out a lot. I want to check something real quick. Yeah, I mean, well, you could have. It's a win-win. You would wish win. You would have to have. You'd have to have a greenhouse. I live in Vegas. You could do it. You have to have a temperature controlled like green. Well, not just temperature. You have to have a greenhouse, which is, I mean, you know, yeah, understandable. Yeah, having a greenhouse is a lot to ask. You can also do some indoor growing with like the barrels. There's stuff you could do. There's stuff you could do for it. It's just a lot harder than places that are made for it. Of course. Well, at least, you know, even more work. I'm gonna go over here. Customization. There we go. Check over TikTok. I'm just grabbing something right now. Who's doing stiffs? Scroll. We got. Oh, I do see. Maybe there. Maybe there. They could probably do that. All right. Let's drink a glass of this tea. Once again, no worries, Yuki. Okay. All right, we got that. And I don't know why, but she's gonna cue you on. Oh no! You got the cute aggression there, son. And DJ, T was fantastic today. But here we go. Yippee! Got that. We are about to wrap up here. Which, if you got anyone who's been for a while, can tell when I'm starting to do that. I did find some people to send you guys to. Actually, I think I'll go over here. Why not? Let's go over this instead. See this. Got that. They're not ending right now, I don't think. All right, so we're gonna go. I got a raid set up. I got a raid set up, but I'm gonna raid you guys over. Do make sure to stay for the raids, guys. I got a raid both on YouTube and Twitch. So stay for the raid again. We have so on Thursday I'll be having a collab with VR Chat. Magical Tea from yeah, there. Thanks for making the raid message there, Kyra. You do save the raid. Go to end screen so you can see the plans. Again, we're having hot pot this week. We have orange chicken tacos, and we'll tea again on Sunday. Again, thanks so much for joining me, everyone. I had a fantastic time. How you doing, Ollie? We are wrapping up right now. We got the raid message on YouTube and Twitch. Do save the raids, and I will again. If you're on YouTube and you're not already smash the like button on YouTube, please do that. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna end my stream on TikTok, and I will see you guys. Let's see, join my Discord. I'll see you guys around. Yippee! Thanks so much for joining me, everyone.